judge leans over the wire with a busted old truck and a heart full of fire.
The county line taught me to stand and not kneel, and the long road dust got under my heels.
Gator Radio crackles through the evening rain, tells the whole damn truth in a two-lane string.
We've been scarred by the miles, but we still sing free with the blood in our blood and the fight in the keys.
Hear that rotor beat, hear that freedom ring, like a prayer in the dark, like a hollering thing. Gator Radio, turn it up loud. Red, white, and blue rolling over the crowd. She sings, she answers,
So to the bone,
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio, let the good times roll.
A little mud on the boots, a fire in the soul.
When the night gets wild and the shadows fly,
We rise together under that open sky. She came through the haze with a warning and a smile.
voice like a hymn with a razor wire
I
style.
said, girl, you sound like a Saturday
She
storm.
said, boy, I was raised where the hearts
Now
roll,
the engine hums like a battle drum.
and the whole back road feels where we're from.
No polished truth, just a scarred up song.
For the ones who've been righting wrongs all along.
Hear that rotor beat
Feel it shake the ground.
like a promise kept in a rebel sound.
Gator Radio, turn it up loud.
Red, white, and blue,
Rolling over the crowd.
he sings, she answers,
So to the bone,
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio, let the good times
A
roll.
little mud on the boots,
Fire in the soul. When the night gets wild and the shadows fly,
we rise together under that open sky. If the world goes cold, we'll burn it back bright.
with a working man's spark in a singer's life.
From the marsh to the hills, from the dark to dawn.
We keep that old heart beating strong. Gator Radio, turn it up loud.
Red, white, and blue,
Rolling over the crowd.
he sings, she answers,
So to the bone.
out on the edge where the brave feel at home.
Gator Radio,
Hear the freedom ring.
from a southern guitar and a duet wing. When the night gets wild and the shadows fly,
We rise together under that open sky.
Hey, everybody, what's going on? Hey, it's Gator Radio here, and I am Gator. Welcome to today's show. Let's get right into it.
Down on the
All my
line,
Patriots here.
Charleston Base, where the night
Let's
goes,
see.
where the hearts
Oh, yeah.
See,
What's
grab
going
a
on?
feel
Hey,
Borders in the coast.
hey, Jimmy. Hey, Frank.
A load to bear, dust in my lungs and prayer in the air. She stood beside me in the floodlight glare. Said we don't fold when the wind gets bare.
We came up rough, we came up fast, built on the kind of roads that scars can last. Hangers hum like a steel drum hymn. Everyone in line makes the dark look thin.
What's going on? What's going on, people?
She said, hold the
Let me pull this up. Let me pull this live up.
lights tonight.
I got it right here.
We learn. We are the smoke. We are the flame.
You say that right?
Rules, but they know our name.
Joint pain.
Hang on here.
Constant thunder in our
Let's sing it.
chest. We carry
Let's
the
read,
weight
friend.
And we do our best.
Side by side, let the whole world hear. Rough boys, smooth and a steady steer. When the road is right and the sirens call, we stand together.
All right.
We don't fall. There's a woman
This
out
track did me imaginary. Mitzi.
in the bear.
Lock in with Dingo. Hey, Dingo. Dingo. Dingo, stand high. Hey, Dingo. Dingo, say hi.
Joint base, Charleston.
Hey, Dingo. Hey, I like that car, man. That's cool, man.
Turns me in the map runs.
Going May 27, 2026. Hey,
No grand
how you
speech,
doing?
no silver crown.
Glad you're here, man. Miss Celeste in the session.
We are the flame.
That's you, Miss Celeste in the session. That's brother AABY. Let's see what we got here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm gonna subscribe. I don't know if it'll stick without no contact. Wow. I am honored. I'm honored for you to be here. Okay, you're moderated. Hey, man. Hey, man. Where you at, man?
Two voices strong.
Hey, man.
Same hard cloud.
Where'd you go, man? Oh, here he is. There, man. I got man. He was up there a while ago. He was over here now. Okay. Well, let me see what this thing sounds like. Let me see it. Y'all see that? Huh? Let me see how it sounds.
Down on the line of Charleston base, where the night rolls in with a heart set face. Boots hit gravel, heart stays still. Under the rotors and the cold sea chill, I got a name of cold to load the bear. Dust in my lungs and prayer in the air. She stood beside me in the light blast, so we don't fall when the wind gets bare.
All right.
We came up fast, built on the kind of roads the scars can last.
I'm glad y'all come in and hang out with me for a little while.
Makes the dark look thin. He said keep moving, don't look back. She said hold
Yeah.
when the sky
Appreciate you being here.
Charleston nights got a devil's grin, but we learned
Miss AAA.
trouble's been.
Boom. You know what time it is, right?
But they know our name. Joint base, Charleston thunder in our chest. We carry the weight.
Monster is the way to go.
Let the whole world hear our voice, truth in a steady steer. When the rotors rise and the sirens call,
We stand together. We don't fall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We don't fall. There's a woman by the gate with a steady hand. The man in the barracks with a worn-out plan. Different road, same dust on the sleeve, same long night. And the same hard lead.
we've seen the ocean and the heavy rain.
Let me put my channel back up so I can see my comments. Tomcat God.
If the world
Hey, God.
and the map runs red.
We'll keep that promise we both
All right.
No grand speech, no silver crown.
Hey, God.
Just a firm voice saying we hold this ground.
We are the smoke, we are the flame. Hard by the
Tomcat God in the house.
Joint base, Charleston thunder.
Oh, Mitzi.
We carry the weight and we do our best.
Mitzi. 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 Mitzi, Mitzi, Mitzi. Let me see. Mitzi, Mitzi, Mitzi. Mitzi. Yeah, but 16 months. You're the first one hit 16 months.
Honey, I have a friend.
Oh boy, let me turn this down. Come on now.
What?
Okay. And, okay, right there. Okay, I'm doing some behind the scenes things here, man. Okay, you see that? Okay, now, Mitzi turned 16 months. Okay, and we got EP 12 months, BJ 10 months, Orange Tang 8 months, and we got Steph for the $10 still. Remember that? Okay, so, all right, let's plug this back in. Okay, there you go. I hope that keeps charging. It wants to fall out right there, man. Okay, right there. Okay. All right, stay right there. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. All right. See me? Can you see me, man? Can you see me? What is that? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. That was kind of weak, wasn't it? All right, we got 16. All right, this is for Mitzi. I love doing this. Okay, let's see. Mitzi. Okay, it's a lot better than the car. For me, I got my hat on. Yeah, I ain't got to worry about the neighbors thinking I'm filming them and stuff. I got to do that. And the gas price is so high. I got to cool the house down anyway. It just don't get cool as much. All right. Let's see what you got, Mitzi. Venture not all in one boat. Don't put all your money in one boat. Okay. Well, that's how you don't. You got space, you got camping. So you already own that. Can you see that? Do you see that? I don't know how good that is. But there it is. All right. Put that right there. Okay, we'll put that right there. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. Dee. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Okay, I didn't know if you can see that or not. Did y'all see that? Oh, see, it came up. Look at there, it came up just as I was doing that. See that? I see it before it comes up. Hello there, everyone. Still at work here. Okay, Monster not a sponsor. No, it's not. Let's see how far behind this thing runs. Look at there. Membership. Hey, Carl. Hi, Carl. Good evening, everyone. Hey, Carl. How's it going? Okay. I hope that's still charging. Okay, if that's not charging, we in trouble, man. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's 100%. Okay. All right, that's 100%. Boom. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. I'm under a storm warning. Oh, no, Carl. We've had plenty of bad weather here. It's pretty out there now. You seen that out there? How pretty it is? Hey, full throttle. What's going on, man? All right. Hey, check out that. Look right there. You see that? That's outside. I don't know if you can see that or not. But there's my car. Or there's my car right there. And my car. That's the Bill Wright mobile. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. There she is. That's the Bell Right Mobile, but it's real pretty outside. Mm-hmm. Hope that's right. Hey, now we're gonna rock this party out tonight. Let's do this. Okay, rock and roll. Hey, Tree Sky Warrior. I got a good one for you, man. This one right here is, let's bring this one down. We're going to bring it down. How about to bring it down? Oh, yeah. How about the Jersey? We're going to do the Jersey Pines. You want to hear something about that? Huh? It's all patriotic, all freedom music. Check this out. Hey, Trey, my buddy. I thought I had one for you. I don't say it no more.
Yeah. The morning fog hangs heavy on the range that rats town road. The heavy pack and memories are all I really load. I see the C-17s rising through the misty gray. Another mission calling as the night turns into day.
I've walked the sands of distant lands and felt the desert heat, but coming back to the Garden State makes the journey feel complete.
My boots are caked in Jersey mud.
My heart is in the sky.
I'm proud to stand for freedom
while the iron birds fly by. I watch the lights of Lakers as I'm pulling through the gate. A legacy of heroes in this corner of the state.
From the hangars to the flight line, where the wind begins to blow,
I carry on promise that I made so long ago.
I'm a daughter of the uniform,
A soldier in the sun,
counting down the hours till the daily work is done.
it's a different kind of courage that we find inside these walls. Answering the silence when the heavy duty calls.
From the pines of the guy to the Lakers shore, where the shield and the spirit and a whole lot more.
Standing tall at the junction where the three worlds meet.
With the weight of the nation and the world at our feet.
Yeah, we're Jersey strong and we're military proud.
Sing it out for the brothers through the thunder and the clouds.
Joint base together, one mission, one soul.
Keeping watch on the border, keeping us whole. Keeping us whole.
Hey, the forgotten pound. You found me.
The gritty dust of training grounds is etched into my skin.
And the strength of every sister is the place where I begin.
We're a patchwork of the service, olive drab and navy blue.
Giving everything we had for the many and the few.
When the siren starts to wail and the engines start to roar, we know exactly why we're here and what we're fighting for. From the pines of the guy to the Lakers shore, where the shield and the spirit and a whole lot more.
Standing tall at the junction where the three worlds meet.
With the weight of the nation and the world at our feet.
Yeah, we're Jersey strong and we're military proud.
Sing it out for the brothers through the thunder and the clouds.
Joint base together, one mission, one soul.
Keeping watch on the border,
Keeping us home.
I kick a dirt in Chicago with a pocket full of hope. A young man with a vision and a heavy helping rope. Pull the dream from the air, up toward the sun. Just begun. There was magic in the motor and a fire in the soul. And the mother was young.
Jeez.
And we had absolute control. Oh, every mile was a promise written in the black tapestry. Before the world grew old and the heavy shadows lit.
All right, we're going to play some trivia.
Around 66, you're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rest in between. Where the owls and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now it's ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
Cheese. I say cheese.
I see the giant wells and the concrete teepee.
2025. Hey. Hey, Cheese. Thank you for being here.
There's a woman in a diner with a voice like velvet smoke. She says the bypass killed the town and it ain't no kind of joke. I see the weathered billboards for the caves and reptile farms. Historical markers reaching out with broken wooden arms. We stop at Cadillac Ranch just to spray a little paint.
You know what town is. Yeah, you walk home now. You work. Yeah,
in the middle of the plains where the blood runs inside the veins.
Okay. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah.
From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between. Where the yellow men were dreamers used to find their way home. Now we're just tourists in the ruins underneath the chrome. Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
Survival.
Underneath the
Survival.
buzzing in a dirty shade of red. I can hear the heavy echo.
Mary Z.
Things the legend said. The motels are just memories with their flickering vacancy. A cemetery
Yeah.
travel for a whole damn world to see. But there's beauty in the wreckage, jammed and stored inside the rust. As we leave our own tire tracks in the thick Oklahoma dust. From the pure Santa Monica to where the dream was born. We're just looking for the stitches in a fabric that is torn. It's a long slow ride through a museum made of stone. And you sold like 1,000 miles of that storm.
That's survival, man.
Truly alone.
Everybody go raid survival.
You're a ghost in the machine. From the sparkling glass of yesterday to the rust in between. Where the yellows and the dreamers used to find their way home. Now where's this tourist in the ruins underneath the chrome? Yeah, we're chasing down the history of a highway paved in gold. Trying to catch the spirit before the story's all been told.
I want everybody to go here and you put down Gator Raiders. Gator Raiders. All right. Gator Raiders. Okay, now there's the link. All right. I want to see everybody go over there. Hold on, guys. All right, let me pin this message for a minute. All right, now we're going to go and we're going to raid our survival. Let's show some love. Go, go, go. I want to see everybody go. I want to see everybody go here. If you don't like it, well, you might not like it, but if you don't know unless you try to see it. All right, I'm going to hit the like button. All right, light number 28. All right, light number. This is one I'd probably like to watch here, but I'm going to do it. I'm just doing it for the show right now. Light, let's see. Dang, I ain't doing it right. I hate that when I don't do stuff right. Light up. All right, I got a program here that I do. Number 28. Okay. All right, now we're going to go Gator. Now look, I want you to spell it like this. Gator Ray. Okay, now if you do the ADE, it's copyright. Like that, you go Gator Ray. Don't put the E in there. Gator Ray. Okay? You got to put, wait a minute. I messed up. Put that symbol in front of it. And then put Gator Ray. Or Gator sent me. Or Cable sent me. There's no wrong way to do it. Just come here and at least check it out. He's got 90 views. All right, I want to raid this channel. Okay, there's my comment. Boom. All right, there it is. You see it? And see how it turned blue? Are y'all seeing that, man? Look right here. Look at how it turned blue, man. I can't get it to go big. All right, look. All right, let's see. How come I can't get it to go big, man? Huh? There it is. Oh, you see how it got Gatorade there? All right, now look. I put Gatorade. See how it turned blue when you put that little number in front of it? Okay, there it is. Okay. All right, let me refresh and see if anybody's come here. Okay, look here. 3 minutes and 12 seconds into it. It's refreshing. Okay. All right, Gatorade. Gatorade. I don't see nobody else raiding. Y'all ain't raiding. Y'all ain't raiding. Hey, Raiders, where's my Raiders at? Huh? There's no Raiders? Come on, man. Where y'all at, man? I'm so disappointed, man. I'm disappointed now. I thought y'all would raid. DW! DW, man. What's up, DW? Check that out, man. DW. Hey, brother, what's up, man? Hey, DW, what's going on? I got that thing going big. Okay, now what we're going to do here is we're going to play a little music and then we're going to put a little trivia. Okay? We're going to do a little trivia. All right. Y'all see what's going on right there? Is that too big? Okay, I can break that down a little bit. But this is a MRE, man. Okay, that's an MRE right there. You didn't put the link into the video. I pinned it. I pinned it. Go look in the pin link. I pinned it. Does the pin work? I pinned it. Look right here, man. Check, look at it right here, man. Look right here. Look, you see where it's pinned right there? Right there. All right, let me see if it goes there. Yeah, see the pin link takes you there. Oh, it takes you to his channel. Well, dang. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, Jimmy, thank you. All right, let me go to this video right here. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm sorry, I messed up. Okay, this is what I want you to do. All right, forget that one. Okay, forget that one. I don't want to do that one. Forget that. Well, that's okay. Y'all can go there too, okay? But I want to do this. I want to do this. If we're Gator Raiders, we got to do it like this. Okay? I'm that bad word. They say old. Okay, that's a bad word. Okay, let me see where it's at. Okay, now let me replace the pinned message. All right, this is the video I want y'all to raid. Okay? Now let's see. Okay, this is the same one. Okay, I'll get rid of that one. Okay, this is the one I want you guys to raid. Got 90 views. It should have went up one because I put Gator Raid right there. See that? All right, you can put Gator Raid on there. Let me refresh it and see if there's anybody else going over there. Okay. Now let's support him. Okay, he's a survivalist. All right, 11 days. He got 90 views. Let's see. He's only got 322 subscribers. Let's get him up to 350, man. All right, 350. Ain't nobody's interested. Hey, 3, you ain't interested in. There's Dimmy. Look, there's Dimmy. There's Dimmy. Dimmy. Most faithful. Okay, Dimmy. Thank you, Dimmy. Okay. Okay, well, I'll refresh it in a minute. Okay? So, we got a lot more music for you. Whose channel? Right there, Moon, I pinned the link. Moon, I pinned the link, okay? And, do you see it? All right, go there and say, Gator Radio. Thank you, guys and gals. Hey, survival, man, that's what we do here. Okay, I got a few things here I want to go over, okay? Real quick, and then we'll get back to the music, okay? So I'm going to go like this right here. Okay, all right. Oh, that's the true and false. That's the younger game. We don't want to do that yet. All right, we got some true and false. But I got some topics here that I want to do this. Okay, now here's some things I want you to know. Okay. Well, I've done some research on this. Okay, Mary Z's. Okay, I'm going to that video, man. I posted the link to the video. I want everybody to go to that video that I got. It's pinned. It's pinned. Okay. Now you go to this. You go right here. All right. Now look. You go right here. Message. And it'll take you to this one video that I got here. And I'm going to refresh again. And he's got 322. He's got 322 subscribers. I want to get him to. That's not coming in good. Okay, I want to get him to 350. Okay? Now let's see if anybody else rated. It's this one video here. It's the only way I can do it to see whether or not anybody's doing this. Okay? And you don't gotta subscribe, but you gotta do this. And then, maybe you see something you like. I'll tell you like Moon said. What do you say, Moon? If you like what you see, you know what to do. Okay? And who don't like this kind of stuff right here? I know a lot of females are interested in this. Okay? Jackson! Hey, Jackson! How you doing, man? Hey, Jackson. Hey, we raiding, man. We raiding, and we're gonna listen to some music, and we're gonna do this here. I got something. I'm gonna pull up right here. All right, there's you an idea of what his channel's about. Right there. I've watched him before. He don't have no copyright. Let's turn it up a little bit. Listen to this. Okay, look. Can you hear that? I don't know if my phone will let you pick up on it. Okay, you see that? Uh-huh. This is like All Things Country. He's got the same style as All Things Country. This guy's gonna do good. Okay. Okay. That's who we're rating, guys. Okay. Now look here. The shift in masculinity, okay, is expressed today as a complex social and cultural change, not a chemical or biological one. There is no evidence that men are physically becoming female, but modern society has shifted how men live, work, and express themselves. Here are the main reasons for this culture shift. Economic shift. Traditional masculinity was heavily tied to physical labor, farming, manufacturing, construction. Today's economy relies much more on desk jobs, technology, and service industries, which require communication and collaboration rather than physical strength. Culture and media influence. Advertising. Media and social platforms now promote a wider variety of male roles. There is less emphasis on the traditional tough, silent archetype and more encouragement for men to focus on grooming, fashion, and emotional expression. Changing family dynamics. As women have entered the workforce and become financially independent, the traditional role of a man as sole provider has evolved. Modern fatherhood often emphasizes nurturing, communication, and shared domestic duties. Lifestyle changes. Modern convenience means men rarely need to engage in physically demanding survival tasks. Lower physical activity levels and changing diets can sometimes impact physical fitness, but this is a lifestyle result rather than a forced change. Ultimately, what you're seeing is a shift of social expectations and lifestyles rather than a biological transformation. So you need to start watching stuff like this. Go over here and subscribe. And there you go. Okay? Hey, man, this is Gator Radio, and we're fixing to listen to some more. Let's get down and boogie. Won't you want to boogie with me all night long? Check this out right here, people. We're gonna do the patina ride. Oh yeah. Check this out. Pum pum. Mary Z. Hi, Mary Z.
I found her sleeping in a field off Highway 9. Faded red tin band chrome and a score in the spine.
Little 100 bones with a patina crack. Gas tank in the bed like a deli bear.
I turned the key and she called me sang. Well, no mouse goes with a hell of a clang.
Everything on her door is a mile I've lived. Every scratch on her side is a promise she gives.
She's rolling
Empire.
She's a
Survival Empire.
Frank. Oh, flowing hard with a whole lot.
You see that?
Patina shine in the Georgia sun. A little worn down, but she still outruns the hurt, the rain, the long goodbye. We keep on moving till the day we die. Yeah, we ride that rust, we ride that grade in a beat-up truck with a holy face.
Just subbed up
You can hear her
from anything.
from the county.
7 days ago. He got people coming in. Where's my people at?
I hold the wheel, you lean close and smile. We cross that bridge.
Man over Miami. Man over Miami.
It's the world out there.
There's a Gator Raider. Hey. Gator Raider over Miami. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you.
But she's honest still through and through.
Yeah.
She's a rolling hill. She's a back row flame. Oh, Florida
See the shine in the Georgia sun. A little worn down, but
I'm Jackson. Hi, Jackson. Love your content too, buddy.
Long goodbye. We keep on moving till the day we die. Yeah, we
Let's get him up to
we ride that
350, guys.
in a beat up truck.
we only got, we still on last 90 views. Where we at? Oh, we got 3. Well, that was me, wasn't it?
Black top
I
home.
subscribed.
The white lines blur till the hard times come undone.
Let's get him up to 350.
Old truck can hold our weight.
Man, I got 400 of y'all that come to my live. Let's get him up to it. It shouldn't be hard.
She's a backhoe fight.
All right, 323. I'm the only one that likes this kind of stuff. There's my son's thumbnail. Gilligan Rollins. A 12-hour turn.
The long goodbye.
My son right there.
We keep on moving till the day we die. Yeah, we ride that rust. We ride that grace in a beat-up truck with a holy faith. One hand on the wheel, one hand in mine. That F-100's got forever time.
Okay, let's see.
I found her sleeping in a field off Highway 9, faded red tin and chrome, and the story in her spine.
Yes, we keep moving.
100 bones with a patina fry. Gas tank in the bed like a derelict bear.
You know how to Gator Radio, don't you, Mary Jackson? You just go you type Gator, you put that number thing symbol and put Gator Radio down, and it'll make you turn blue.
Scratch on the side is a promise she gets. She's a rolling hill.
See that Gator Radio? Jimmy done it. And Moon done it. He forgot the symbol, but that's okay. It doesn't matter. He's there.
Patina shine.
He wanted to turn blue, you gotta use that symbol.
A little worn down, but she still outruns. The hurt, the rain, the long goodbye. We keep on moving till the day we die. Yeah, we ride that rust, we ride that grace in a beat-up truck with a holy faith. You can hear her coming from the county line. That tailpipe talk like a slow burn time.
I hold the wheel, you lean close and smile. We cross that bridge, one broken mile.
At a time, that tank in the bed keeps the world out back. And the bed's got scars for the old stack. She ain't polished, she ain't new, but she's honest steel through and through.
She's a rolling hill, she's a back road flame. Oh, Ford hard with a whole lot of neck. Patina shine in the Georgia sun. A little worn down, but she still outruns. The hurt, the rain, the long goodbye.
Mary J, I got something for you.
Moving till the day we die. Yeah, we ride that.
Mary J, I got something for you, Mary J. Let's get that down a little bit. Hey, okay, the 5'8" topic. Okay, I wanted to go into this. But okay. Let's see. I told you about the 5'8", what I thought maybe could be. All right, okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go right here. Okay. All right, let me go right here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna read you some stuff, okay? Hey, John. What's up, John? How you doing, man? All right. Now I'm going to read you some stuff, and we're going to have some true and false on this, okay? But we're going to have fill in the blank, too, okay? So, all right. Social Security. Let's talk about Social Security. What do you have for me? Well, let's see. I was going to do the okay. Questions and trivia. Did you check your message? Okay. Did you check your message? Okay. I rated that video I saw. You rated it? Just one says that she rated it. Y'all can't see? Oh, let's go over here. She said she rated it. Let's go see. Let's refresh it. See the Gator Radio. Let's see what Sue got. Sue. Just one Sue. Okay, Gatorade. 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 Distracted. They're distracted. And Moon is there. Moon and okay. I don't see you, Sue. You may have to go in there and say approve her as a user, okay? Because when you do this, they may be stopping us from doing that. I don't see you. Did I refresh it? Or did you do the right one? We'll check out. Okay. Let me go see right here again. Okay. The cooking. Okay. Don't see Sue. Come on, Sue. I know you did it. Okay, you're gonna have to go to your you go to your YouTube studio, or go to your YouTube studio, go to your community and pull up Sue's name and put down approved user, and her comment will show up. Hey, Ace, what's going on, brother? Hey, we raiding it. If you hit the pin link, hit Gatorade. Okay. Let's see. I wanted to talk to you about this. Okay, let's just do this right here first. Okay. We'll do this. All right. The U.S. government officially denies that UFOs exist. True or false? Okay. We'll play some more radio here in a little while, okay? We're gonna do a little trivia. I got trivia down too, okay? I like trivia, I like the raid, and I like music. Okay, so we're gonna do a little bit of all of it, okay? Alright, there's the channel we're raiding. Face to Ace if you want to get involved. This is called Survival Empire. 2022 Mexican style chicken stew, US MREs. And I ate one that was about 10 years old and it was still good. I did it on my camping in my living room video, if y'all remember that one. All right, so you got to put the number, symbol, and Gatorade for it to turn blue. Okay? And I'm there, and he's got a good community started already. I know he's going to do good. Everybody likes survival stuff, or at least I do. All right, there's Demi. I only say Demi and Moon. It's blocking, so he's gonna have to learn how to go in there and see. You there's a little. You hit them little 3 dots by her comment, and you'll get it. Hi, Safari Auto World. Okay. The U.S. government officially denies where you at, Mitchie? The U.S. government officially denies UAPs, UFOs exist. Is that true or false? First strike, chocolate flavor. Huh. You guys would love seeing them in person. Yeah. Is it true or false? True? The U.S. government officially denies that UAP, UFOs exist. The answer is false. The Pentagon and NASA have officially acknowledged the existence of UAPs and have established dedicated offices to track and investigate them. All right. What's clean mean? What's clean mean? Safari? Hey, Moon, this is what I'm talking about, Moon. Moon, are you here? Let me show you something. All right, let me show you something, Moon. All right, now look, let me show you something. Okay, now look, right there. Okay, now you say what Safari said. She said, let's see, what'd she say? Safari said, clean. You see where it says clean? It's got that thing right there. Where'd it go? Wait a minute. Yeah, it's got clean right there. Look. Look right there. Look right there. Look right there, man. Okay, look, everybody. Look right here. Look, hi, Safari. Look what I'm looking at. Look, it says, wait a minute. Let's see. Look, it says clean. Oh, when you touch on it, it says Safari. See how it says Safari and it says, look, it says clean. Oh, I know how to, well, I can't do it on my phone. See, on here, I can do it. But that when I'm looking on my phone, I can't see how that changes. And then it says, hi, Safari. And I don't know what that, it's got that, I don't understand that. And look at right. Demi said right. Demi is right. Oh, look, see on my computer, I can change it. But when I'm looking on my gameplay, look at that. See that? There's you some alien crap right there. Right. There's Demi. See, it said, that's what I was trying to show you when I was telling you in your live today. It comes up that language crap, and it says right with a question mark instead of Demi. But when I'm on my phone, I don't have a mouse to go over it to change it to the right word. I say Demi. You see how it changes? But you see how it says right? It says right unless I put my thing on it. See? That's what I look at on my phone. For checking out my channel. Yeah, man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna get you. I don't know. We're gonna get you to 250 until I got somebody else that comes in that I think is cool. Okay. The answer was false. The Pentagon and NASA have officially acknowledged the existence of UAPs and have established dedicated offices to track and investigate them. Okay. Social Security is a pay-as-you-go system where current workers fund current retirees. True or false? Okay? My channel is not cool. Yeah, it is, Carl. Everybody that's here is connected to you. Have an awesome week, Gator, and chat. Hey, Blue. Blue. Hey, Blue. There you go. Blue. Okay. Everybody's connected to you. You wanna raid you, Carl? Okay. We can raid you too. Let's see where we got. Y'all put true or false in the answer right there, okay? All right. Let's see if we got any more subscribers out of y'all. Okay. I mean, if you don't like this content, that's cool. But you can at least go over here and give him a view. And he's got a lot of other content too, okay? We gotta, it started back over. Look, it started back over. Okay, well, that's okay. All right, there's my Gatorade. Okay. Wait a minute, how many subscribers? He's only got 323. Got one subscriber out of it, and that's Jimmy. You didn't subscribe? You don't like survival stuff. I thought you liked the survival stuff. You can't check him out unless you connect to him and go check him out later on. You can, or maybe they're not counting it. YouTube does that too. It takes a while for it to count. We got me, Moon, and Demi, and Sue. I don't know where Sue's at, but they might have stopped it. Sometimes they can stop you from doing this. But there you go. And maybe the subs ain't counted up either, so I only know if you tell me I'm already subscribed. Oh, yeah, you subscribed before. That's right. Okay. All right. Social Security is a pay-as-you-go system where current workers fund current retirees. The answer is true. Taxes are taken out of workers' paychecks today. Do not sit in a personal account. They are immediately used to pay benefits to today's retirees. The U.S. spends over 15% of its total federal budget on foreign aid. True or false? Bear with. Kuwait isn't a deployment. Bear with. Bear with. Is that how you say it? Wait, how do you say that, bear with? Let's go to the channel. Let me say it, if I'm pronouncing that right. Beard wing. Befuddled. Beard Wing has 63 subscribers. Beard Wing. Okay. All right. No, I can't. Before I raid you, the reason I raided him because I already went and checked out his channel and I liked it. Let me check your channel out right here. This is Beard Wing. Beard Wing the Befuddled. That was 4 years ago. Oh, so you may not be putting any content out. Okay. You may not be. If that's 4 years old, you're probably not doing anything anymore with it. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and subscribe. There's 30. Let's go make sure it's 30 seconds. 32. All right, on a video, it should be a little longer. Okay. I'm just gonna do this in case you ever decide you want to do some more content. We'll be all right. When I look at you to mod you one day, I'll go and say, "Oh yeah, I've been here," and I wouldn't subscribe if I don't like what I see. Okay, there you go. And or I do subscribe to people that don't have any content, because I like their, they served in the military or something like that, and they made some good comments on my military videos. I will hook up to them just to see if they ever put something out. All right, lined up for connected. But if there's nothing there, I'm not gonna. They just comment. I don't hook up to them. Okay. I just watched enough. Oh, this is Star Trek game in it. You're playing Close Call, Star Trek, The Bridge Crew. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I've seen this or not. It would be interesting, wouldn't it? Okay, let's go ahead and comment there. All right, buddy. Appreciate you being here, man. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's see if there's anybody else rated survival. Let's go here. Okay, let's go and see if anybody's rated survival. You go! You go! You go, man! What's up? You got crowd screaming. You go, matey. Okay, you go. Survival. You got to check your comments and click on Just One Sue because she's the managing mod of mine. You're not going to have any problems out there. This is a good supporter. Click on the 3 dots by her name and put approve user on it. All right, when she comments, you'll get it in your, if you go to your Distracted Me Imaginate, wonderful video, and that looked like a good meal. I would be sleepy after fishing that little tray. Thank you for sharing. Oh, Demi watched it. Good job, Demi. That makes it, we already stuck because you said you subscribed, so we got 323 subscribers. We can't get him to 350. Come on, guys. How are we going to be a community of the same like-minded people if we don't do that? My comment still ain't something I'm done trying. No, Sue. It is just a technicality. It will show up. I don't have a computer. You've done it. That's all that matters. Okay. U.S. spends over 15% of its total federal budget on foreign aid. All right, the answer is false. Okay. So, don't get discouraged. It happens. Jonas, he's one of my top supporters, man, just like you guys are. He's probably live right now. But he is a good supporter of mine. Every video, everything I'm doing, ever since we met. And none of his, you can't see none of his, he comments on all of them. And you can't see them because, and I put approved user and it still don't work. So that's the way it is. Don't be discouraged, Carl. We're here to have fun, son. All right. The answer is false. Foreign aid consistently makes up only about 1% of the total annual U.S. federal budget, not 15. Okay? High-level whistleblowers have testified under oath that the government possesses non-human biologics. Is that true or false? Okay. Scorpion Mama. Hi, Scorpion Mama. We're listening to a little music, and we're playing a little bit of a little trivia, okay? All right. U.S. spend over, let's see. High-level whistleblowers have testified under oath that the government possesses non-human biologics. That could mean, that means, biologics. Good night, everyone. All right, Carl. Be happy, man. It's all going to be good. Oh, we got you on the wheel tonight. You and Nicholas and James. I told y'all you two would be the only one on there. I forgot about James. James, master of none, or all. I call it all. He is on the wheel too, so there's 3 of you on the wheel. Okay, the answer is true. Former intelligence officer David Crush testified before Congress under oath that non-human remains were recovered from crashed UAPs, okay? All right. If the Social Security trust funds run out of money, the program completely shuts down. True or false? All right. Here's a good one. We're going to do about 10 of these, and then we're going to play a little music. Okay, if the Social Security Trust Fund runs out of money, the program completely shuts down. The answer is false. The system will still collect payroll taxes, which would cover roughly 80% of scheduled benefits, even if the reserves hit zero. And that's supposed to happen in 2032, I think they said. The remain in Mexico policy required asylum seekers to wait outside U.S. territory while their cases were processed. Is this true or false? One of my managing mods, please give me a line so I can see the difference in the answers. I'm behind on names due to technical difficulties. Stand by. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Just get what you can, and I'll go through the video. All right, thank you, Mitzi. The Remain in Mexico policy required asylum seekers to wait outside U.S. territory while their cases were processed. Okay. Don't forget about our survival guy here. Okay. I'm on the phone. All right. The answer is true. You go. This is the survivalist, man. Right here. Survival. Go over here and raid this guy, man. He's got 323 subscribers. All right, it hasn't showed up yet. But if you go here and you put that, see my Gator Raid, you put that little number symbol, and then you put Gator Raid, and it'll make it turn blue. Okay, this is what we're doing. Oh, let me hit the refresh button. Let's see. I was trying to get him to 250. I mean, I had 377 on my last live. Sub him. Who'd you sub to? Survival Empire. Rational Reviews. It's just repeating what it started over when I refreshed one time, so I don't know why it started over. It did. It happens. I don't know, man. Nobody wants to raid, or it just ain't showing up. Sue is still not there, and you know Sue done it. Sue raised everybody, man. Okay. Well, you know Sue though. I don't know. There's something that's stopping that. The Remain in Mexico policy required asylum seekers to wait outside U.S. territory while their cases were processed. The answer is true. This policy requires specific non-Mexican asylum seekers to stay in Mexico for the duration of their U.S. immigration court proceedings. All right. Historians have proven that the microchip was reverse engineered from a crashed alien spacecraft in 1947. You go. You see this guy? You see the pin link? Look, this is the guy we're watching right here. You see this guy we're watching? All right. That guy is in look up above you. His name is right there, okay? But I got this particular video that's in the particular video. It's in the I pinned it, right? And you go there and you put Gator Raid like this right here. Let me show you. Go like that. Go like that. Gator Raid, okay? And go like that, right? And then I'll show it up when we get here. Okay? All right, so historians have proven that the microchip the microchip was reverse engineered from a crashed alien spacecraft in 1947? Okay. The answer is false. There is a clear documented paper trail showing that human scientists developed the transistor and the microchip step by step using standard quantum mechanics. Okay. The worker to retiree ratio for Social Security has dropped significantly since 1950. Hi, Gator, been listening. Sweet Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. The store, the chore, fresh air, town square. You are my wife. Goodbye, city life. Sweet Acres, Quarry Farm, we are there. All right, this is who we're rating, Sweet. I don't know if your comment will show up, but if you do go over there, just tell us in here that you rated it. And that's all that matters. We want to get, look, I don't even think his views are, I know I've watched this thing and I bet his views ain't even going up. Look, he had 90 views when I started. Let's refresh this thing. I think what's happening is their YouTube ain't doing it, okay? It'll come up later on. You have to go and check it later on. There's another one, 324. Yeah, we got a showed up one. Okay, it showed up one. It's just YouTube's being slow about the statistics, okay? Okay. Sweet's a good Gatorator. There's a Gatorade right there. That's distracted in Maine. And we know Sue done it. Okay. Well, that's just YouTube for you. I can't do anything about that, but at least we know we done it. All right. The worker to retiree ratio for Social Security has dropped significantly since 1950. The answer is true. That's me. I just showed up. Okay, cool. All right, some of you already subscribed when he was here last time. All right. The ratio dropped from over 16 workers per retiree in the 1950s to about 2.7 workers per retiree today due to longer lifespans and lower birth rates. That's what they say. They say that ours has dropped. Well, we're not going to have enough to do that. Back in the 1950s, they had so much money that it would last forever because you had 16 people putting in, because of the baby boomers, you had 16 people putting in Social Security for one retiree back then. All right, so now you got the Gen Zs and you got the millennia paying for the baby boomers, and all the baby boomers are retiring. So you're going to run out by 20, plus they're taking from it. So you're going to run out in 2032 is what Google estimated it to be, between 2030 and 2032. Okay, the answer is true. Did I read that? Okay. Both Democrats and Republicans regularly vote to approve billions of dollars in foreign aid. Is that true or false? Okay. USS Liberty. U.S. Liberty. Let me make sure I say this right. Okay, we got bear with. Okay, U.S. Liberty. Is that you right there? Ulysses. I got it. Wait, let's go here. Let's see what this is. USS Liberty, Iran-Contra affair. Oh, the Iran-Contra affair. Let's see, Iran-Contra Oliver North. Okay, Iran Contra. That is Oliver North. Iran Contra. Who is our president? Jimmy Carter? See. No, let's see. What Jimmy Carter did? Hey, wait. Oliver North. I know. I remember that. I remember that. Oh, yeah. Oh, my knee got. My knee got stuck. For sitting that way. Oh, God. Hey, he's got here. Hey, thank you for being here. I think that was Jimmy Carter. I may be wrong. You correct me if I'm wrong or not. I think that was that was Oliver North. He's the one that was the scapegoat for that. I think he's the one that took the hit on that. They was all involved in it, I believe. But let's see. We were checking this guy out right here. Okay, we say he doesn't have any content. Okay. And Israel did 9/11. Okay, 2026, May 16th, 2026. This is a fairly new, May, June, July. What is this? This is June. This is a month old. This is a propaganda thing, isn't it? USS Liberty, Iran Contra. We're talking about 1985, ain't we? Okay. America is funding a genocide in Israel with their taxpayers' money while giving Israel free health care in college as well as finding military vets and dying. Yeah, that's one thing about the Republican Party. The Republican Party is doing that. Okay, the Republican Party finances the war and their allies and do that. They send billions of dollars. They send billions of dollars overseas to just like you say the Democrats do it. The Democrats done it on the deal. Here's how the Democrats think. They think that if they go over to Guatemala or what's them other countries, and they give them billions of dollars and they help them get on their feet, they won't come to America. They won't need to. They can stay in their country. Well, in Republicans' minds, they fund their allies in wars and stuff, and that's all military, and they're into the border wall, and they're you just stay the hell out of here, okay? That's how I understand it to be. Okay, you look it up. I've got 40 years of studying that because it interested me, and it's not a big deal to me. I've already know I know the truth. Money don't because you change. What is that? 99 cents for the dollar holla. Yeah. We got $1. We got $1, man. $1 holla. $1 holla it's all about the thought, man. You see that? Huh? Okay. Look into the nose. Look into the nose. You do not see any aliens. But what you did see is survival. All right, and you will go to this channel and you will subscribe. You understand? Okay. There's your $1. Your $1 holla. Okay. I appreciate it. You don't have to do it. Nobody has to do that, man. I appreciate it, sir. I spent a lot of money on new equipment. Hey, you see, our internet working pretty good here. Okay? Where you at? Where you guys at? Uh-oh. Hold on. We got to get Gator Wizard. This right here, survival guy. This here is Gator Wizard. I don't know if you ever met him or not, but you're going to meet him now, okay? I am the wizard, and I am going to read your fortune, okay? Here is your fortune. Okay. A chance happening will reveal your destiny. All right. A chance happening will reveal your destiny. Okay? Hey, it is. Right there, you got 2 subscribers. That changed your destiny by coming here, didn't it? Very good. I hope to get you more. I know there's more, it's just not so. The Gator Wizard spoken. I love doing that. I don't know why. Okay, I'll put you on the board. Make sure you remind me. I'll put him on the board. You get 3 videos. I make 3 drawing videos, and you'll be on the board for that long. Okay. All right. So, okay, there you go. Okay. Now, see, this thing is not wanting to do right. So. Let's put this one in here. Let's see if I can put this one in here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Okay. That ain't work either. Hold on, this thing. This phone is it doesn't have a clicker. It doesn't click right. All right, I do got some stuff to cook. I don't know if anybody's interested in that. Let's see how that one works. We can't go dead on our phone. Okay. So let me plug this one in over here, or this one. Okay. All right, both Democrats and Republicans regularly vote to approve billions of dollars in foreign aid. Okay, let's go back to our guy here. Let me refresh. Oh, look at that cookie. All right, you see that? Y'all see that cookie? Do I got y'all? Y'all see that? Let me see. I don't know. All right, there you go. Okay, let's see what we got here. We got 325. It's going up. It's just going up slowly, man. It's going up slowly. We got 325. Let's get them to 350, guys. All right. It's going up slowly, man. You go. I don't see your name. All right, you got to watch the video for it to work, for your subscriber to work. Of course, I don't see Sue's either, so it's probably blocking us from doing this. It'll show up, though. Somebody else is doing it. I just subbed up from anything. That's pretty good. All right. He's got him a community going on. Look at it. He's got 29 comments. All right. This channel is going to go somewhere, people. All right. All these kind of channels like this, he's got it. He's a little fuzzy, though. Oh, there it is. Okay. He's like me. It's aggravating to do that enlargement kind of deal. The winner sounds like R2D2. Anime girl. Anime girl. Okay, both Democrats and Republicans regularly vote to approve billions of dollars in foreign aid. The answer is true. Both parties support foreign aid, but they clash over where it goes. Democrats favor humanitarian aid, while Republicans favor military aid to allies. That's basically what I told you. All right, I just went a little deeper into it. All right, The Pentagon's AARO report officially confirmed that the U.S. has a secret alien crash retrieval program. True or false? Nice emoji. LOL, nice gator emoji. Oh, the gator wizard? Yeah. Howdy, gator. Party rocker? Yeah. We're going to play some music right here. This is the last one. Well, I got a bunch of these, okay? I got a lot of them. But we're going to do 10 at a time, and then I'm going to play a song, okay? All right, because this is Gator Radio and trivia. The Pentagon's AARO report officially confirmed that the U.S. has a secret alien crash retrieval program. The answer is false. The official AARO report stated they found no verifiable evidence of alien technology or cover-ups, attributing sightings to drones, balloons, or classified U.S. technology. Okay, they're still lying out their teeth, ain't they? Did I say that out loud? Bummer. Okay. Bummer. Okay, let's see here. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready to rock and roll. This is the Gator Radio, and we're fixing to play. Let's play The Price to Be Free. All
The morning mist is rolling low across the valley floor. Another year of silence knocks upon the kitchen door. I pull my boots on slow today and grab my faded cap. I feel the weight of history like a heavy thunderclap.
There's a name upon a granite wall I gotta go and see. A brother who I left behind in 1993.
He was the kind of man who'd give the shirt right off his back. Now he's a memory fading down a dusty gravel track.
I'm folding up the laundry, but the colors seem so bright.
Oh, that was for blue, Mary J.
White and blue are shining in the morning light.
My sister had a laugh that sounded like the summer rain.
She traded in her wedding dress for a desert mountain plain.
I keep her picture on the mantle right beside the cross. And every single holiday we measure up the loss.
She didn't do it for the glory or the medals on her chest.
She did it for the ones at home and gave her very best. All the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
The final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hands
Was paid in full by shadows
resting in this hollow land.
I see the flags are waving on the porches down the street.
Dang.
I hear the sound of heavy boots on big marching feet.
They were the backbone of the county and the heart of every town.
They never let the spirit or the colors tumble down.
It's more than just a long weekend or charcoal on the grill. It's the silence in the cemetery standing on the hill.
It's the empty chair at dinner and the stories left untold. A debt that we can't ever pay with silver always gold.
Oh, the red is for the blood they spilled upon the foreign shore. The white is for the purity of why they went to war.
The blue is for the loyalty that never saw an end.
A final prayer for every fallen brother and a friend.
Yeah, the price of every freedom that we carry in our hand
Was paid in full by shadows resting
in this hallowed land.
Yeah, the red and white and blue.
Red and white and blue.
We did it all for you.
Did it all for
Rest
you.
easy now, our brothers.
Rest easy now.
Our sisters
In the land of the free. Because of the brave. In the land of the free. Because of the brave.
Yeah. That was the land of the free because of the brave. Now let's get right back into what's happening, James. What's going on, man? Workers pay Social Security payroll taxes on every single dollar they earn, no matter how high their income. True or false? Okay. Can y'all see that? All right. I'm Tune Game Host, LOL. I got a big show happening at 7 p.m. Adventure Prospecting. We're hosting Mama Bird and GP in a game show. That's good. I'll have to work a bit on the window watching for the perfect opportunity. All right. Oh, we're a tie. LOL. All right, workers pay Social Security payroll taxes on every single dollar they earn, no matter how high their income. The answer is false. There is a payroll tax cap that limits the maximum amount of annual earnings subject to Social Security tax. Okay? All right, there's no wrong answer, just to see if you are in touch. All right, U.S. Customs and Border Protection operates entirely within the Department of Justice. True or false? U.S. Customs and Border Protection operates entirely within the Department of Justice. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. U.S. Customs and Border Protection operates entirely within the Department of Justice. It's false. Border enforcement agencies are housed under the Department of Homeland Security, the DHS. Hey, James, this right here is the guy we're promoting. El Duro! El Duro! My brother El Duro, what's up, man? Y'all hit that pinned comment. We're trying to get my brother this Survival Empire. He's a new channel. 327. subscribers, it's adding up, guys. YouTube's catching up. Okay, 300. We're trying to get them to 350. Now, I got 377 that came to my last Wednesday's live. If y'all all hit this guy up, well, he can already go live because he had 50, but it took me, it was 4 years before they let me go live. And I was close to, what was I close to, 800 or something? We didn't have 500 and all that when I started. I've been on here 8 years. And this is the reason I do this is because I don't want people to have to go through what I did just to get monetized if that's what they want. It shouldn't be that hard. All right. And it was really hard for me, man. And I swore I made a promise that I would. I made a promise. I don't know that not to anybody really. I made a promise to me that I would never forget where I come from, and I would help everybody that I could. Well, there it is, Gatorade, and YouTube's catching up on it. But if y'all go there, make sure you type in the number symbol GATORAID, Gatorade, number Gatorade, and it'll make it turn blue. Okay. All right, there you go, El Darryl. There's you another channel. Smash that like, smash it harder than hard. Not responsible for broken or cracked screens. I seen that on my son's. I thought that was funny. U.S. Customs and Border Protection operates entirely within the Department of Justice. We read that one, didn't we? That was false. Homeland Security. Okay. Congress passed specific laws to protect military and intelligence personnel who come forward with UAP information. If you don't know what a UAP, that is a UFO. They changed it from an unidentified flying object to, what does that UAP stand for? Unidentified area phenomenon, I think is what they call it now. But it's a UFO. Congress passed specific laws to protect military and intelligence personnel who come forward with UAP information. Is that true or false? The answer is true. Whistleblower protection laws were passed to allow insiders to report classified UAP programs to Congress without fear of retaliation. Okay? The Social Security Administration Trust Fund, cash, is held in physical gold vaults in Fort Knox. True or false? There's your warmer. I didn't use the warmer. You know what I use? I use if you go look at my camping video, when I camped in my living room, I use my little stove on the fireplace. I got a little gas combing thing with a screw top, and I heated it up. That was chicken potatoes. It was pretty good. It's about 8 years old, I think. And I tried it out. I got a bunch of them. I spent hundreds of dollars on that one time. Pour my water and set it down in the water. That's pretty good. The Social Security Administration Trust Fund cash is held in physical gold vaults in Fort Knox. The answer is false. The trust funds surplus are invested entirely in interest-bearing special issue U.S. Treasury bonds. All right. The root causes strategy for immigration focuses on spending money to improve economies and safety in Central America. True or false? That should be hot. He got it hot. This is this is what I had. This is not exactly what I had, but this is a chicken stew. Man, isn't that something? That's probably what reminded me of mine. Mine was chicken. Survival Empire. Oh, he's got his own mugs. Look, guys. He's got his own mugs, man. You see that? Survival Empire. Isn't that cool? I like that mug. That's pretty cool. Chocolate, hazelnut. Oh, I like hazelnut. Corner. Hey, Mark. What's up, sir? How you doing, man? That's pretty cool. The root causes strategy for immigration focused on spending money to improve economies and safety in Central America. The answer is true. This strategy aims to reduce the incentive for people to migrate by addressing poverty and crime in their home countries. Doing okay? All right. A bolide, B-O-L-I-D-E, is a type of top secret military drone often mistaken for a UAP. True or false? That's this is who we're rating. The pinned comment, if you look on the pinned comment, you see we're trying to raid Survival Empire. He's got 327. And we started with 322, and me and Demi were already subscribed. Oh, that's why. Yeah, man, I was already subscribed, so that I didn't count. Oh, I didn't count. So that one that I said it was mine was already, that was somebody else's. Okay. So we had 322 when we started. Me and Demi was already there. Let's see if there's anybody else showed up. Say Gator Radio. Mine came up. I don't know. And Demi's come up. Mitzi, I don't see you. You don't like survival stuff? Mitzi. Where's my girl, Mitzi? Moon was there. Sue did go there. I know she did. I know for a fact. She wouldn't just say that. She went there. All right, it's holding them back. Hugo went there. I know he said he went there. So they just ain't letting us do that. A bolide is a top secret military drone often mistaken for a UAP. And subbed up. I hit a short, G. Oh, okay. Oh, I can't see you on that. If you don't hit that pinned comment, that pinned link. All right, the answer is false. A bolide is a scientific term for an exceptionally bright meteor that explodes in the atmosphere, creating a sonic boom. That's what that boom boom was. We're going to get into that too. I got a bunch of them too. We're going to get into that here in a little while. About the boom boom that's heard all across. I tagged you in the comment there. Oh. And this is? Okay, I'll see. Okay. Let me see something here, man. Okay. Hey, I got Mary D. I might cook after a while if y'all want me to. 327, you tagged me. Lighted up, 28, Gator Radio. I don't see nothing. Huh. Okay. Distracted even watched it. Y'all make sure you watch the video for a minute or two, or let it run if you got a computer. Make sure you come back, though. You got to let it run for, I think you can do 30 seconds on the short, and a minute. You need to let it run like a minute or two for it to count as a view. He still got 90 views, and you know that's not right, because we all hit this thing up. They just ain't updated it yet, guys. 90 views as of May 23rd. Huh? May 23rd? What is today? Today's June, ain't it? See, it ain't updated since June. I tell you, oh, you guys want me to cook? Oh, boy. Okay. We got a big meal. I even bought brownies. I got these different kinds. No, they're not brownies. They're Oreo. It's an Oreo cookie cake. I've never made an Oreo cookie cake before. You know, you say you want to challenge. Okay, I'm going to challenge myself. I don't know if I'm going to cook or not. It might. It's going on anybody want to see it. You know, everybody knows what cooking is. I think people burn out on the Chef Boy RG. Except you two girls. Maybe three. The full retirement age for Social Security has remained exactly 65 since the program started. True or false? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. The full retirement age for Social Security has remained exactly 65 since the program started. Oreo cookie cake. Mary Z. Okay, I take that as you want me to cook too. Okay. I got you. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. The answer is false. Bipartisan reforms in 1983 gradually raised the full retirement age to 67 for people born in the 1960s or later. All right. The U.S. Border Patrol is primarily responsible for tracking down and deporting individuals from the interior of the country. True or false? That's a fun challenge. Your hands together and cook. Tie your hands together and cook. I already burned myself enough. Come on now. Look, we got us a little pet. See the little pet guy? Got him a little pet there. He ain't paying attention. I paid attention. What are you talking about? The U.S. Border Patrol is primarily responsible for tracking and deporting individuals from the interior of the South. Border Patrol secures the actual borders and ports of entry. Immigration and Customs Enforcement, the ICE, handles enforcement within the interior of the U.S. Very good. The federal government has never defaulted on the bonds held by the Social Security Trust Fund. True or false? The federal government has never defaulted on the bonds held by the Social Security Trust Fund. The answer is true. The bonds are backed by the full faith and credit of the United States, and the government has always paid the interest back to the fund. Okay. Event scanning technology at official ports of entry is a major border funding priority for the Democratic Party. Advanced scanning technology at official ports of entry is a major border funding priority for the Democratic Party. True or false? I've got bad internet, don't we? Advanced scanning technology at official ports of entry is a major border funding priority for the Democratic Party. The answer is true. The Democratic strategy emphasizes high-tech equipment at large entry points to intercept smuggled illegal drugs like fentanyl without building physical walls. Okay? Well, there's 20. Okay? This is Gator Radio, and now let's get into a song. This is called the Day That Never Was. Let's see. Check this out.
Dust kicks up beneath these worn-out leather soles. A veteran's harbor a story that's never been told.
I hear the ghost of a rollerblade cutting through the heat, walking through the silence of this quiet small town street.
I wore the flag upon my shoulder, so far away. Now I'm standing.
Probably make it right here.
My way.
The engine of a diesel truck echoes like a heavy gun.
I'm still fighting in the shadows while I'm standing in the sun. I watched the clock and prayed the stars would bring them home to me. But some stay behind across that deep and rolling sea.
I see the way he looks at pictures of the brothers that he lost. Every morning is a reminder of the heavy, bitter cost.
He wakes up in a cold sweat when the thunder starts to roll. I try to be the anchor for his weird breaking soul.
It's more than just a parade or a ribbon on the door. It's a weight we carry daily from a long and distant war.
And we call it Memorial Day, but it's every single breath. A lifetime spent remembering the sting of lonely death.
Yeah, we celebrate the freedom and we barbecue the meat while the heroes sleep in silence under wax stones in the heat.
But don't you let the sunset wash the memory away, 'cause every day is meant to be a true Memorial Day.
The F-16s go screaming through the high and open blue, a sound of power ringing out for the many and the few.
We place the wreaths and say the names and shed a quiet tear.
But the void they left behind us lasts for every single year.
Yeah, it shouldn't take a holiday to make us understand
The price of every acre in this wild and hallowed land. So keep the candles burning when the fireworks are gone. Carry all their spirits from the dusk until the dawn.
and we call it Memorial Day, but it's every single breath. A lifetime spent remembering the sting of lonely death.
Yeah, we celebrate the freedom and we barbecue the meat while the heroes sleep in silence under white stones in the heat.
But don't you let the sunset wash the memory away, 'cause every day is meant to be a true Memorial Day.
Yeah, keep it in your heart now.
Don't let the feeling fade.
Every single morning, never white the price to pay.
Every day,
Every day,
every night,
every night.
keep the memory inside. Every day is the day. Don't let it slip away.
classified Navy videos have shown objects moving at the speeds that appear to defy our current laws of physics. True or false? Declassified Navy videos have shown objects moving at the speeds that appear to defy our current laws of physics. Is that true or false? I believe most of the fentanyl is probably made right here by your billion-dollar companies that's owned by China. That's why they blame it on China, but they make it legally because they use that. They can do it. They can take it out of horse pills. You know. Declassified Navy videos have shown objects moving at the speeds that appear to defy our current laws of physics. The answer is true. Multiple official military videos show objects accelerating rapidly and changing direction without visible engines or exhaust fumes. Ain't that amazing? Raising the retirement age is one of the possible proposals being debated to fix the Social Security funding shortfall. True or false? I don't know. If y'all don't know, that's my son. Right there. Raising the retirement age is one of the possible proposals being debated to fix the Social Security funding shortfall. The answer is true. Lawmakers are considering raising the age to 69 or 70 for younger generations to offset longer life expectancies. Okay, you're living longer. They're going to make them work longer. Humanitarian aid is foreign spending that is strictly used to provide weapons and defense training to allies. True or false? Humanitarian aid is foreign spending that is strictly used to provide weapons. This is a trick question, guys. Humanitarian aid is foreign spending that is strictly used to provide weapons and defense training to allies. Jonas! Hey, Jonas! What's up, brother? All right, Jonas. All right, Jonas. Well, I lost my name. This plug-in don't want to stay in there. Okay. Let's go like this right here. Hold on, my plug-in come out of this phone. This phone isn't got a... I see what... This... That's the wrong adapter to it, I guess. Let's see, where you at? Where you at, son? All right. Fiery Ghost Chicken... Bubbles, is that you? Fiery Ghost, Fiery Ghost, let's see who you are. Fiery Ghost, Elduro, there was Elduro. Okay, let's see. All right, there it goes right here. What is that? We're supposed to be on Gator Radio. We are on Gator Radio. Okay. What is that coming here? Did I miss somebody? Corner, there's Corner. I seen Mark, didn't I? That's Mary Z. What's going slow in it? I bet most of the fentanyl doesn't even come to the port. Yeah. Okay, we got Jonas coming. It's going slow, guys. Fiercely Ghost Chicken. All right, hold on a second, Piercy. My thing is a little slow here. Okay, let's go, dude. Let's see. Okay. Deleting my channel. Okay. You got 64 subscribers and 41 videos. Okay, 3 months ago. Okay, so you're active. Let me see. Or you joined in 2025. Okay. Deleting my channel. Barry Ghost Chicken. I never thought about deleting my channel, but I have said I was going to take a break. This is May 31st, 2026. Oh, you're active. Okay. All right, there. I don't play any sound because I don't know if it's copyright or not, so I can't do that. But there you go. I'm playing your short. When I check you out, the next time you come back, we'll raid you if you want to be raided. Okay. And right now I'm gonna just hit the like. I'm gonna put on here. I'm gonna put okay, lighted up. I'm doing this just because you came to me. But when I check you out, then I'll see whether or not I want to raid you or not. See, lighted up 3, connected. Huh. I like that. I'm deleting my channel. I've never thought about deleting my channel, but I have thought about taking a break. All right. I did connect. You see, I connected just then. Okay. All right. And that should be, yeah, I watched it. These little, you got to make sure your shorts are over 30 seconds for the view to count. Sometimes if you only make it 15 seconds, like I see a lot of people do, it takes 2 people to make a video, to make one view come up. You know, they have a little technicality there. This is somebody, this right here, somebody, Barry Ghost Chicken. It's not copyright. Okay. I gotta go like your shorts. Hey, Barry, I want you to do something for me. Okay, if you want to be in this community right here. Okay, look here. We raid. Okay, now look what I put. I put the number symbol right there. And Gator, GATORAID. I want you to go to that pin link that's in my comment. This is what we're going to do to you one day if you come back. I'll go check you out and see. But this is a survival. I think everybody's into survival. He's doing an MRE now. Okay. This is a 22 Mexican style chicken stew, US MRE field ration review. If you're on the phone, you need to wait, a minute or two. Comment, Gatorade, and connect, and he's up to 327. Well, I didn't refresh it, did I? I'm trying to get him to 350. Okay, I don't have like 377 people last Wednesday came, and I should be able to get him to 350. We got 328. All right. Well, it's taking a long time for YouTube to show it, but they're not showing it. Some of them are he's probably got to go to his community YouTube page and make sure he makes all these that are coming in approved users so they can comment. Okay, if you don't say the comment on your video, but you say it in your YouTube studios, there's 3 dots that you can push. Push them 3 dots and it'll say pin or it'll say approved user or whatever, okay? And that tells YouTube that, yeah, this guy's cool, okay? Way Too Cool Outdoors is live. Way went live. Wade went live again. Let's see what he was just live earlier, wasn't he? Let's see, Wade Cool went live. Cable company, they pulled me up. Look at that. Yeah, Wade went live again. I got 2 watching. This is Wade. Okay. Here's Anime. Tuesdays with Joy is here. Okay. All right. Let's see what he's doing. I know he's...
Have a great evening. We'll see you the next time. Might be fishing. Might just be walking around. Who knows? Might be driving. We'll get a driving video stream in here. Find decent signal. That'd be fun. Safely. Do not try this at home. Because you can't drive through your home. So whatever. Never mind. All right. That's it. Till the next time. We'll see you. Everybody take care. Awesome. Cable company. See you, brother. I snuck in there and put your link in this stream, so maybe we had some people come over and visit you, brother. Thank you for coming by. I'll wrap it up. The sun's setting behind the trees and the hills, and we'll do it again soon. Everybody take care. See ya.
All right, Gator Radio, yeah. All right, there's Wade. Wade went live there. Okay. So, Jenny. There's Jenny. All right. Well, this is the one we're reading right here. Survival Empire. Okay. All right. Now. All right. Humanitarian aid is foreign spending that is strictly used to provide weapons and defense training to allies. The answer is false. All right. Humanitarian aid provides food, clean water, shelter, and medical supplies during disaster. Military aid provides weapons and tactical training. I need to handle some camper stuff, but I will pop in and out. Okay. All right. Do you see that? Okay. We see this guy. Okay. Look, he's got a cool. See that? Look at that. Survival Empire. Hey, that's pretty cool. I got mugs on my store, but that's pretty cool. Claiming Social Security benefits at the early age of 62 permanently reduces your monthly check amount. True or false? Okay. Claiming Social Security benefits at the early age of 62 permanently reduces your monthly check amount. Is that true or false? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So claiming Social Security benefits at the early age of 62 permanently reduces your monthly check amount. The answer is true. Filing early results in a permanent reduction of your up to 30% compared to waiting until you reach full retirement age. Identity theft and disability fraud are the primary reasons the Social Security system faces a financial crisis. True or false? Identity theft and disability fraud are the primary reasons the Social Security system faces a financial crisis. The answer is false. While fraud happens, it accounts for only a tiny fraction of the budget. The real crisis is purely demographic. The baby boomer generation is retiring, leaving fewer workers to support them. All right. We just did that one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to get ready, fasten your seatbelts, and here we go. Gator Radio is fixing to rock on out, man. Let's do this with still and salt water. Boom, boom, boom. Here you go.
I wake up to the bugle when the sky is turning gray, where the palms and the concrete meet the breaking of the day. From the flat line at Hickam to the shadows on the pier, the weight of all that history is heavy on us here. I lace my boots up tight and I think about the cost of every name engraved in stone and every brother lost. Across the harbor waters where the oil still starts to rise, I see the ghost of 41 beneath the morning sky.
I watch the silver wings take flight against the rising sun. A legacy of thunder and a duty never done. From the hangars to the dry docks, we are keeping up the fight. Guarding every heartbeat through the watches of the night.
I stood upon the white bridge where the Arizona sleeps and felt the silent promise that a grateful nation keeps. It's a sacred kind of ground where the land and ocean meet. You can hear the echoes marching down every single street. Oh, the spirit of the islands and the red, white, and the blue. From the hangar to the harbor, we are standing strong and true. At Pearl and Hickam, join in hand, we answer to the call.
One mission and one heartbeat, and a wall to guard us all.
Through the salt air
and the fire
and the grit of
southern soul,
we're the keepers
of the flame,
and we're taking back control. There's a grit inside the engine and a fire in the blood.
Forged in iron and the Hickam hallowed mud.
It's the daughter of a pilot and the son of a Marine, living out the bravest life that this world has ever seen.
We salute the fallen heroes as the colors start to run
beneath the golden glow
of the mid-Pacific sun.
From the wreckage and the ruin rose a tower made of pride,
with the strength of every sailor who went down with the tide.
Oh, the spirit of the islands and the red, white, and the blue. From the hangar to the harbor, we are standing strong and true. At Pearl and Hickam, join in hand, we answer to the call.
One mission and one heartbeat, and a wall to guard us all.
Through the salt air
and the fire
and the grit of
southern soul,
we're the keepers
of the flame,
and we're taking back control. You were standing on the line
in the shadow of the Arizona shrine.
Steel and salt water,
Strong and true,
Hickam and the Pearl,
watching over you,
watching over you.
watching over you.
All right. Here we go. Where is it, okay? Social Security is facing a major math problem, but despite the alarming headlines, it's not going broke or completely disappearing. Where is it at right now? Well, Social Security operates as a pay-as-you-go system. The payroll taxes collected from workers today immediately go out the door to pay today's retirees. For decades, the system collected more than it paid out, building up a massive reserve called the trust fund. However, we are now in the middle of a massive demographic shift. The baby boomer generation is retiring in massive numbers, and people are living longer. At the same time, birth rates are lower, meaning there are fewer workers paying into the system per retiree. The ratio shift. In the 1950s, there were, you got to listen to this, guys, because I'm going to give you some questions about it. In the 1950s, there were over 16 workers supporting every one retiree. I think I told you that. Today, that ratio has dropped to around 2.7 workers per retiree. Because of this, Social Security is paying out more than it takes in and is actively burning through those trust fund reserves. Where is it heading? 2032, 2034 deadline. According to recent projections from the Congressional Budget Office and the Social Security trustees, the retirement trust fund is on track to be depleted between 2032 and 2034. Oh, I told y'all wrong. I said 2030 to 2032. Okay, what's 2032 to 2034? My bad. What happens if it runs out? The system will not completely shut down. Even if the reserves hit zero, the system will still be collecting daily payroll taxes from the working population. However, the tax revenue will only be enough to cover about 77% to 81% of scheduled benefits. The bottom line is, if Congress does nothing by the early 2030s, that's where I got that from, retirees would face an automatic across-the-board benefit cut of roughly 20% to 24%, which translates to about $500 monthly drop from the average retiree. Who is going to support the baby boomers? Right now, Generation X and the millennials are the primary workforce funding the system through their payroll taxes. Because that isn't enough to sustain the full boomer retirement boom, Congress will ultimately have to pass legislation to bridge the gap. There are only a few lever dials. There's only a few lever dials that they can turn to fix it. Okay? You raise the payroll tax gap. Currently, workers only pay Social Security taxes on income up to $168,600 as of recent limits. One major proposal is taxing income above that limit, so higher earners pay more into the fund. Well, that's just common sense. Raise the retirement age. That's the billionaires want a tax break because they said it has the trickle-down effect. Oh, don't tax me so much and I'll give it to the customer. Bull, blank crap. You got to raise the retirement age, slowly raising the full retirement age to 69 or 70 for younger generations to adapt to longer life expectancies. Okay? Adjusting benefits. Reducing the group of future benefit payouts for high-income earners while protecting low-income retirees. Is there fraud overwhelming the system? What are you playing? Oh, we're playing a trivia game. I'm just reading you what it's going to be based on, and then we're going to play a game. Okay? Is fraud overwhelming the system? While people often worry about fraud or the government stealing the money, that isn't what is draining the funds. The stolen money myth. By law, the Social Security Trust Fund holds special issue U.S. government bonds. The federal government uses the cash for general spending to the trust fund. The government has never defaulted on these bonds. They are backed by the full President of the United States. Yeah. Well, hey, man, biggest problem is the rich people. I agree. That's where you get your money at. Identity and disability fraud. While the Social Security Administration actively fights identity theft, scammers using stolen Social Security numbers and fraudulent disability claims. These losses represent a tiny fraction of the program's overall budget. The true strain on the system is purely demographic. There are just more people retiring than there are workers to pay for them. Congress has historically waited until the absolute 11th hour to fix these shortfalls, just like they did in the 1983. But because a 24% benefit cut would be political suicide, both parties know they will eventually have to strike a deal to shore it up. Okay. All right, let's see. I've got another one here. Let's see what this is. Okay. All right, now, foreign aid. Foreign aid and border security are two of the biggest debates in Washington, and both parties approach them with completely different strategies. I don't think over 160,000 is rich. They should pay more than others, 300,000, 400,000. Yes, they should. Yeah. Well, hey, man, $160,000 in 1950, you was a millionaire. Today, $160,000, you're in poverty, man. They don't help disabled people unless they have rich parents. Poor disabled people don't matter. Oh boy, I should not have ate that meal I had before the stream. Howdy, Animate. Okay, I don't know where I got to, so we got to go like this. Foreign aid and border security are two of the biggest debates in Washington, and both parties approach them with completely different strategies. Okay? When it comes to funding, it's a common perception that one party gives more away, but the reality is that both parties approve billions in foreign aid, though they target very different priorities and attach different conditions to the money. Here's foreign aid, how both parties spend it. Okay, Congress ultimately controls the purse strings, meaning any foreign aid package requires bipartisan support to pass. All right, here's the Democratic approach. Where everybody talks about, the Democrats give it away for, Guatemalans and, they want to go, all these poor countries, they give billions of dollars to, so they're thinking, well, they'll keep their people there, right? If they're doing good, they won't come here. That's how they think about it, okay? Humanitarian. And I told you about that earlier. Okay, well, let's just get into it. All right, Democratic approach. Democrats generally, let's don't use my opinion. Let's just use this research that I got. All right, Democratic approach, okay? I ran out of way and miserable. You better go get you some. Democrats generally view foreign aid as a tool for global stability, humanitarian relief, and international alliances. Where the money goes, they tend to favor funding for global health initiatives, climate change programs, economic development, and humanitarian aid for refugees. The philosophy. The idea is that helping stabilize poor or struggling nations prevents conflicts before they start and strengthen global partnerships. Okay? They give too much away here. The Republican approach. Republicans also vote for billions in foreign aid, but they focus heavily on national security, military assistance, and strategic alliances. Where the money goes, they prioritize direct military aid to key allies like Israel and counterterrorism funding. The philosophy, they favor an American first approach meaning foreign aid should directly and measurably benefit U.S. national security or trade interests. They are much more likely to try to cut humanitarian aid or climate-related foreign aid. The border and immigration clash. All right. The debate over the U.S. southern border is where the two parties are furthest apart, especially regarding how money should be spent. The Republican strategy to physical security and enforcement. Republicans view the border situation as an immediate national security crisis. Their funding priorities focus almost entirely on domestic enforcement. All right, finishing the border wall and physical barriers, increasing funding for border patrol agents and detention beds, reinstating strict enforcement policies like remain in Mexico. Hey, brother 315, what's up, brother? Appreciate you, man. Okay. Let's see. And they argue that sending money overseas is a waste when the domestic border is not secure. The Democratic strategy, management, and root causes. All right, the Democrats view the border as a humanitarian and administrative challenge. Their funding priorities focus on managing the system and addressing why people are fleeing. Busy, but good though. Okay. Funding more immigration judges and asylum officers to process the massive backlog of cases faster. Investing in border technology like scanning equipment at ports of entry rather than physical walls. The root cause strategy. Democrats frequently advocate for sending aid to Central American countries like Guatemala, Honduras, and El Salvador to improve their economies and reduce crime, arguing that if life improves there, fewer people will make the journey north to us. All right, if you're breaking this down, all right, the main point is that neither party completely cuts off foreign spending. Instead, it's a tug of war over how it's spent. Democrats prefer humanitarian aid and addresses the root causes of migration abroad, while Republicans refer to direct military aid to allies and spending that money on physical walls and enforcement at home. Okay, well, what do y'all think about that? Huh? Okay, that is a breakdown of it. Okay. 315. Welcome to the cable rocker. Aha! 315. Aha! You're a cable rocker. Bum, 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 bum. Dang. We'll have to put you on the board. We'll have to put you on the board, bitch. 315. 315. Any excuse? Okay. Here we go. That way don't fall over, man. Okay, this is for you. I think you should be, this will probably make you 4 months or something. Then you got a shout out if you stay. Once you turn 5 months, I give you a 4-month shout out. I'll draw your avatar or something. Let's see what you got. Bum, 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 bum. Because I think what it does is that when you get it, it'll keep whatever you was before. A valuable lesson will be learned from an unlikely source. A valuable lesson will be learned from a valuable source. There you go. The Gator Wizard has spoken. Okay. I don't know what that is, but. I will just give you a little deep. Come on, stand up there now, Wade. Wade wanting to fall over me. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Remember for 7 months. Oh, it was 7 months. I love it. Okay, well, 7 months didn't take me anymore. Oh, wow. 7 months. I've already done your, I already did your 4 month. That's right. I've already done your 4 month, shout out. That's right. 7 months. All right, there you go. All right, I'll put you back on the board. Okay, let's see. Your giveaway, share of the giveaway. I meant to ask you. All right, if you got it yet. Okay. The debate over UFOs, now called UAPs, is identified anomalous phenomena, and whether the government is hiding alien technology has taken center stage in Congress. What started as pure conspiracy theory has gained some mainstream credibility due to official whistleblower testimony. Although the government officially denies bodies or crashed ships. Yes, I got a better cable. I totally forgot to let you know in one of your streams. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, everybody got it except everybody's been paid except Castor. And Castor, I've told him on several of his live, his videos, but he either don't want to give up his address or he doesn't understand if he won or not. But he knows he speaks a little English, so I don't know I don't know. He was the only one, $10. He's the only one that didn't contact me. And I still got to wait on Mr. Cole. Mr. Cole got he's got the NASCAR drawing. He won this month's membership video, and he wants the NASCAR number 21. I'm waiting on his address to send that to him. Okay, what is verified fact? The reality. The government admits UAPs are real. The Pentagon and NASA have official knowledge that there are objects in the sky flying at impossible speeds and making maneuvers that defy our current understanding of physics. They have released multiple declassified videos taken by Navy pilots. The official congressional hearings. Congress held multiple high-profile bipartisan hearings investigating these phenomena. Lawmakers from both parties have expressed frustration over the lack of transparency from the military and intelligence agencies. Okay. Whistleblower protection. The government passed laws protecting military and intelligence personnel who come forward to report classified UAP programs, which open the floodgates to insiders to speak out. Okay. $20. Rock on, brother. You rock. Let's $20 holler, man. Oh my God. There you go. Back. Hey. This is work. This is fun. Okay. We got the trade whistle here. Hold on. Bum. Look out. All right. I believe. Okay. All right. Where you at? $18. $20. 20. Right. No. Do. Right, there you go. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. All right. Boom. Boom. Oh no, Mr. Bill. Get back there. Your generosity will return tenfold. Your generosity will return tenfold. Here you go. Boom. All right. The Gator Wizard has spoken. All right, thanks, Wayne.
Hey, yeah. Thank you very much.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Why call it a W? Okay. All right. Whistleblower claims. What is being investigated? The claims about ships and bodies primarily come from decorated military veterans and intelligence officials speaking under oath, not random internet rumors. I forgot to do you, survival. Oh, okay. The crash retrieval claim. High-level whistleblowers, most notably former intelligence officer David Crush, testified under oath that the U.S. government possesses intact and partially intact craft of non-human origin. All right. EP. Okay. People home. People home. People home. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Okay. They testified under oath that the U.S. government possesses partially intact craft or of non-human origins. The biologics claim. When asked directly in a congressional hearing if the government had the pilots of these crafts, Grush testified that biologics came with some of these recoveries and that they were non-human. The controlled disclosure theory. Many researchers and lawmakers believe that the government is using a strategy of slow disclosure, gradually releasing information over years to prepare the public and prevent a mass panic or economic shock. Okay. The government's official denial. The Pentagon's all-domain anomaly resolution office, the AARO, which was set up to investigate these claims, released a massive report stating they found no verifiable evidence that the U.S. government has ever recovered alien technology or biological remains. They attribute most sightings to top-secret U.S. military drones, spy balloons, or misidentified conventional aircraft. All right, did we reverse engineer our current tech? A popular theory is that modern advancements like fiber optics and microchips, night vision, and stealth technology came from reverse engineering the 1947 Roswell crash. The Silicon Valley reality. Historians and scientists generally agree that our current tech boom has a clear paper trail evolution of human innovation. For example, the transistor and microchip were developed step by step by human scientists at Bell Labs using known quantum mechanics. The current race. Whistleblowers claim that while we have tried to reverse engineer recovered craft for decades, our scientists have mostly failed to understand it because the physics are too advanced, liking it to dropping a smartphone in the 1800s. I'm going outside, but we'll have this going for when I come back in. Okay. Live show angle. Okay. All right, this is a killer. Okay. All right, now, okay. If the government officially admitted tomorrow that they have non-human craft, do you think it would change your daily life? Or would you just keep moving forward? There's something I want you to tell me. Tell me in the chat, okay? All right, now we're going to be doing some true or false here in a minute. Okay, this here is Gator Radio, and we are fixing to rock and roll. This is called the Arctic Afterburners. 1, 2, 3.
Frost is biting deep into the asphalt on the strip. I'm clutching greasy coffee with a white knuckle grip. The sun is just a memory down in the frozen mud, but the kerosene is pumping through my weary outlaw blood. I hear the thunder rolling before the light appears. The sound that's been ringing in my head for 20 years. Just outside of Anchorage, where the mountains touch the sky, I'm watching silver lightning bolts prepare themselves to fly. The jets scream over Elmendorf like banshees in the night, ripping through the silence with a heavy burning light. I'm a wrecked up soul in a tundra hot land, with a needle on my shoulder and a bottle in my hand. Yeah, the ghosts of old Alaskans hear that heavy metal war. From the fight line to the valley, and I'm in a stretching on. But this gravel by the runway is the only place called home. I see the F-22s standing ready on the line. They're the only things in this world faster than my mind. The ground begins to tremble and the hangar doors swing wide. There ain't no place for secrets and there ain't no place to hide. When the afterburners kick and the blue flames start to glow, I feel the spirit moving in the 40 below. And the jets scream over Elmendorf like banshees in the night, ripping through the silence with a heavy burning light. I'm a raptor soar in the tundra heartland, with the eagle on my shoulder and a bottle in my hand. Hear the ghosts of old Alaskans hear that heavy metal roar. From the flight line to the valley to the icy canyon far. My daddy was a pilot and his daddy was the same. But I was just a drifter with a tarnished family name. I couldn't fly the missions, but I surely feel the heat. Standing in the jet wash on this lonely dead end street. They're calling for the heavens while I'm stuck here on the ground, chasing down the echoes of that supersonic sound. Between the two gas and the cooking it down, I'm just an outlaw sailor on a military ride. And flying high over the ice and the pine, in the shadow of the wind, where the frozen highway winds just let 'em roar one more time.
All right, now we got multiple choice questions, all right? Now, these are multiple choice questions, basically everything we went over, okay? But first we got to do this, okay? I got that thing really big, don't I? hey, guys. All right, woo. Mazda is the way to go. Gator, you silly. Okay, boom. Okay, let's see if it's got a pop. Okay, we got a pop. Pop, pop, biz, biz, boom. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Zoom out. How about that right there? Huh? Pop. Let's don't show them people's houses. Okay. What is the current primary funding mechanism for the U.S. Social Security system? What is the current primary funding mechanism for the U.S. Social Security system? Is it A? It's a national lottery system. Is it B? Federal payroll taxes, the FICA? C? Corporate income taxes? Or D? Import tariffs and duties? What is the current primary funding mechanism for the U.S. Social Security system? Okay. It is B. The Federal Insurance Contributions Act, FICA, taxes a mandatory payroll deduction that funds current Social Security and Medicare benefits under a pay-as-you-go system. In what year was the U.S. Social Security Act signed into law? A, 1913, B, 1929, C, 1935, D, 1945. There's no, you just pick one, okay? All right. In what year was the U.S. Social Security Act signed into law? The answer is C. President Franklin D. Roosevelt signed the Social Security Act in 1935 as a core complement of the New Deal to provide economic security for retirees and the unemployed during the Great Depression. Which generation's massive retirement wave is currently putting the greatest financial strain on the Social Security Trust funds? A, the greatest generation. B, the baby boomers. You need to refresh your son. It really don't make no difference. Just going and just going. The greatest generation, B is baby boomers, C is Generation X, D is millennials. What is the correct answer? The correct answer is B. baby boomers, born roughly between 1946 and 1964, represent a massive demographic surge, hitting retirement age, simultaneously significantly increasing the total number of beneficiaries drawing from the system. Okay. What happens automatically if the Social Security Trust Fund reserves hit zero in the early 2030s and Congress takes no action? A, the program completely shuts down. B, benefits are temporarily suspended for 1 year. C, benefits are reduced to match incoming tax revenue, roughly a 20 to 24% cut. D, the federal government borrows unlimited money from foreign nations to pay full benefits. A, B, C, or D. The correct answer is C. Benefits are reduced, okay? If the trust funds run dry, the system doesn't stop, but it can only pay out what it collects daily via payroll taxes, resulting in an automatic across-the-board benefit reduction, okay? What is the approximate current ratio of workers paying into Social Security for every one retiree drawing benefits? A is 16 to 1, B is 8 to 1, C is 2.7 to 1, and D is 1 to 1. The correct answer is C. The worker to beneficiary ratio measures how many active workers support each retiree. This ratio has steadily dropped from over 16 to 1 in the 1950s due to lower birth rates and longer life expectancies. What asset type does the Social Security Trust Fund hold by law when it has a financial surplus? A, physical gold bullion. B, special issue U.S. government bonds. C, blue chip corporate stocks. D, commercial real estate holdings. My son got bad internet there. Read that. The correct answer is B. By law, Social Security surpluses are invested in interest-bearing, special issue U.S. Treasury bonds backed by the full faith and credit of the United States government. Okay. Which branch of the federal government holds the ultimate constitutional power of the purse to change Social Security laws or improve foreign aid packages? Yeah, I'm not sure how all that works. Just listening. Huh? A, executive branch, the president. B, the legislative branch, Congress. C, the judicial branch, the Supreme Court. Or D, the Federal Reserve. Which branch of the federal government holds the ultimate constitutional power of the purse? I told y'all I gave you all the answers a while ago when I read it to you. That's why I read all that earlier, so y'all can change Social Security laws or approve foreign aid packages. Not the Federal Reserve. The answer is B. Article 1 of the U.S. Constitution grants Congress the sole authority to levy taxes, authorize government spending, and advocate federal funds. That is in our Constitution, man. That's the very first part of the. You remember when you read in my book you got different. What is the standard term used to describe the maximum taxable earnings limit for Social Security payroll taxes? Two wrong so far. Dang, three wrong. Well, what is the standard term used to describe the maximum? Hey, you might learn something. Maximum table earnings limit to Social Security payroll taxes. This is facts. What I'm giving you is facts. It's not conspiracy. It's not my opinion, which I do give you my opinion a lot of times. But this is the facts under the Constitution, man. What is the standard term used to describe the maximum taxable earnings limit for Social Security payroll taxes? A, the capital gains floor. B, the FICA exception bracket. C, the payroll tax cap. D, the progressive exclusion zone. You are a Georgia man, yeah. You're a Georgia man, yeah. I'm from Georgia. Georgia. I got Georgia on my mind. Yeah. Okay. Georgia. I'm from Henry County. Oh, Henry County. The answer is C. The payroll tax cap is a maximum amount of an individual's annual earnings subject to the 6.2% Social Security tax. Income earned above this designated threshold is not taxed for the program. Which major foreign aid strategy is traditionally favored by the Democratic Party to address immigration long term? There is a Georgia man. Okay. A, funding foreign military border walls. Direct cash payments to foreign citizens. C, addressing the root causes of migration through economic and humanitarian aid in Central America. D, sanctioning all Central American trade agreements. Which one is it? The answer is C. The root causes strategy focuses federal spending on improving economic stability, governance, and safety in migrants' home countries to reduce their incentives to leave. Okay? This is Gator Radio, and we're going to rock and roll with party time. The oxen's burning. Let's go with it.
I remember screaming on a jagged basalt floor, 800 miles behind us and 1,000 miles and more.
I measure me driving slow beneath a canvas sky,
where the dust of 20 wagons makes a grown man wanna die.
My hands are cracked like riverbeds that haven't seen the rain.
Just the heavy pull of timber and the rattling of the chain.
The sagebrush is a lonely ghost that whispers in the wind
of every desperate gamble and the places we have seen. I hear the hickory groaning as we climb the great divide,
with Eliza sitting steady, keeping courage by my side.
the yokes are heavy timber and the bows are scarred and gray,
While the lowing of the cattle march the ending of the day.
we're walking on the heartbeat of a nation moving west,
With a hunger in our bellies and a fire in our chest,
across the Snake and Sweetwater.
we carve a deeper track.
No one wants you cross the mountain.
There is no turning back.
Oh, the wheels keep a-turning through the mud and the clay.
We're chasing down the promise of a golden western bay.
Carry on, steady on, through the thunder and the hail.
Leaving blood and broken iron on the Oregon Trail.
Yes, we're leaving all we knew on the Oregon Trail. We buried boys in the shallow graves beneath the prairie grass.
Watch the cattle take the wheat before the winter pass.
The sound of heavy hooves is like a hand
Donkey!
on the sun
Donkey in the
as
house.
the sun burns like a copper coin.
Inside a charcoal bowl, I've seen the buffalo thunder
And the storm clouds turn to black,
with the weight of all my history.
strapped onto a wooden rack. But the pines of the Willamette
Call us through the morning mist,
to a land the Lord forgotten.
or a land the angels cast.
Oh, man.
Oh, the wheels keep turning through the mud and the clay.
We're chasing down the promise of a golden western bay.
Carry on, steady on, through the thunder and the hail.
Leaving blood and broken iron on the Oregon Trail.
Yes, we're leaving all we knew
On the Oregon Trail.
the rattle of the wagon boxes,
Oh, the snapping of the whip,
the prayer upon the dry tongue, and a song upon the lip.
the axe of grease is running thin,
The water's tasting foul,
but we listen to the timber while the mountain lions howl.
just a pioneer and oxen,
Moving slow across the wide,
with the ghost of old America.
a walking by our side.
Keep moving, boys.
Just a little further now.
Hey, Donkey! What's up, Donkey? Jonas! Let's go. Hey, which political party traditionally prioritizes physical infrastructure funding, such as border walls and technical barriers along the southern border? A, the Republican Party. B, the Democratic Party. C, the Libertarian Party. Or D, the Green Party? The answer is A. The Republican platform emphasizes physical security measures, enhances operational barriers, and strict reinforcement protocols to stop unauthorized crossings at the borderline. What federal agency is primarily responsible for securing U.S. borders between official ports and of entry? A. The Transportation Security Administration, the TSA. B. The Federal Bureau of Investigation, the FBI. C. Excuse me. C. The U.S. Border Patrol. Or D. The Cybersecurity and Infrastructure Security Agency, the CISA. The correct answer is C. The U.S. Border Patrol is the mobile law enforcement arm of the Customs and Border Protection, the CBP, charged with detecting and preventing illegal entry of individuals and contraband into the country. What form of foreign aid involves providing weapons, technical equipment, and defense training to allied nations? A. Humanitarian aid. B. Military aid. C. Development assistance. Or D. The multilateral economic release. The correct answer is B. Military aid consists of resources, funding, or equipment transferred to foreign governments to strengthen their defense capabilities and support mutual security alliances. Which measure overall of the Social Security system raised the retirement age and tax benefits for the first time to save it from a funding crisis? A. The Great Society Reform of 1965. B. The Greenspan Commission Amendments of 1983. C. The Omnibus Budget Reconciliation Act of 1993. Or D. The Affordable Care Act of 2010. Oh, got one that we don't know. No. It's B. The Greenspan Commission Amendments of 1983. Passed as the absolute 11th hour in 1983 under President Ronald Reagan and a bipartisan Congress. These landmark reforms implemented gradual changes to secure the system's solvency for decades. What in the Federal Universe did I just walk into? Jeff and Tammy, what's up? 83 was a good year. What legal rights is granted to individuals no founded fear of prosecution based on race, religion, nationality, or political opinion if returned to their home country? A. Economic migrant. B. Temporary worker status. C. Asylum refugee status. D. A naturalized citizen. We're playing a little Gator Radio, and we're doing a little trivia. A little radio and a little trivia. The correct answer is C, asylum/refugee status. Asylum is a legal protection granted to individuals already inside or at the border of the United States who meet the international criteria for refugee status due to targeted prosecution. What is the primary role of an immigration judge within the U.S. border and legal system? A, patrolling physical border sectors. B, adjudicating deportation and asylum cases in administrative courtrooms. C, writing federal immigration laws for Congress. Or D, issuing passports to foreign nationals. The correct answer is B. I just keep telling myself one day I'll go to my bosses, and I can ask him who's thinking outside the box now. Advocating deportation and asylum cases in administrative courtrooms. Immigration judges conduct formal administrative proceedings to determine whether non-citizens should be removed from the country or granted legal relief to remain. Okay. What policy, heavily favored by Republicans, required certain asylum seekers to wait outside U.S. territory while their immigration court cases were processed? A, catch and release. B, the Bracero program. C, the Remain in Mexico policy, migrant protection protocols. Or D, Title 42 public health order. I start work tomorrow. Yeah, let's go. Cool. I told you I'll write it to you. It's the C, the Remain in Mexico policy. It's instituted in 2019. The Remain in Mexico policy requires specific non-Mexican asylum seekers for the duration of their U.S. immigration court proceedings. Approximately what percentage of the total U.S. federal budget is spent on foreign aid annually? A, about 1%. B, about 15%. C, about 30%. Or D, about 50%. Donkey. Okay, let's go. I'm glad to hear that, Donkey. Donkey, climbing poles? We still climbing poles? Huh? We still climbing poles? Pole dancer? Are we a pole dancer? Are you still climbing poles? Demi said the same thing, didn't you, Demi? Approximately what percentage of total U.S. federal budget is spent on foreign aid annually? The answer is A, about 1%. While public perception often estimates foreign aid spending to be much higher, international development and military assistance consistently make up roughly 1% of the total annual federal budget. Oh, yeah. What do Democrats traditionally advocate funding at ports of entry to combat illegal drug smuggling? A, complete closure of all vehicle lanes. B, advanced scanning technology and non-intrusive inspection equipment. C, hand-drawn mapping of incoming vehicles. D, outsourcing inspections to private security firms. It would break. I doubt that very seriously. I think I'll show them people's houses. The correct answer is B. Democratic border strategy heavily emphasizes high-tech scanning tool, synthetic drug detectors, and enhanced electronic security at official land ports, where the majority of hard drugs are smuggled. Okay. Wait, see your chin. Can you see my chin? Newly shaved. Yeah, I just shaved it. It's grown out. It grows out as fast as... If I didn't shave every day, I'd have a beard in a month. Okay. What terminology describes the strategy of trying future adjustments of Social Security benefits to the rate of inflation? A, market. Okay, let's see. A, market normalization. B, cost of living adjustment, the COLA. C, inflation, ARY bracket scale. Or D, capital gains equalizer. Gator would make a great beardo. Yeah, I concur. Is he not? Probably look like Santa. Yeah, you seen the Aqua and Demi both have seen my beard. It's on my channel. You can go look at. No, it's not. It's not on my channel anymore. I must have said something about COVID in them days, and they took my video down. But I had all that. I had that on. I had a beard. I had everything about my life on that beard, on them videos. But for whatever reason, they got taken down or deleted. What terminology describes the strategy of tying future adjustments of Social Security benefits to the rate of inflation? A, market normalization index. B, cost of living adjustment, the COLA. C, inflation ARY bracket scale. And D, the capital gains equalizer. Jonas. He knew that. The answer is B. The COLA is an automatic annual increase in Social Security benefits calculated using the Consumer Price Index to help protect the purchasing power of seniors against inflation. I'll tell you a little story, okay? Let me tell you a little story, okay? I put this, I am honest. I put factual stuff on this channel. Like 400, why I deleted, you can't say that many. Probably out of the 400, 100 of them were taken down by YouTube. Okay, and I deleted about 300 for copyright reasons. I had copyright. I was playing music with AC/DC. I was using other people. I like those. I like the ones where the old timers talked about their war days, and I used a lot of that content in my first videos, in my ship videos and stuff. And they got copyrighted. I mean, some of them told me to take it down or that I was going to get a strike. So we went in there, and when I got monetized, I removed all them. Okay. All right, so that's my son driving. This is my son's channel. We rated him before. He's a driver. It's called Driver Mitch. Okay, he's driving for, I think he's doing roadie today in Grubhub. He does gig, he's in the gig economy. He's young and he's out there working. He's doing a tire shift. Well, Fauci, okay, I don't know if any of y'all know Dr. Fauci or not, but it's not Dasher Mitch anymore. He got fired from DoorDash, Aqua. He got deactivated. It said there was suspicious and unusual activity. He worked 34 hours in a 36-hour deal. And the AI got him. TP. Jimmy just got 3 new hats. All right. And Dr. Fauci, he went into the New England Journal of Medicine, and he told his colleagues that it had a 0.00001% of death rate. Okay, now if you ever played stocks, okay, now I got SHIB, okay, and it is a do I SHIB? I think I got SHIB, and okay, and it's at 0.00006, I think. Okay, so you got as 0.0000. So we got 4 zeros before it can even reach a penny. Okay, now on the Dr. said a 0.00001% of death rate was that blah 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 blah. Okay, you know what I'm talking about. Well, you can talk about it now, but during that time, now this is what he said. It's posted. You can go about the 10th or 15th page. I read this out. I read word for word what he told his colleagues. Okay, in the media, he said, "Whoa, it's going to go up and down. It's up and down, and it's really bad." And the death rate, and they got all these millions of numbers that aren't true. I investigated the hospitals. I went with the video cameras. There was nobody at the hospitals. They got signs up. You got to wear the mask. If you got the injection, you got it. Okay, there's something. Yeah, if you got the injection, they put it in you. But you couldn't catch COVID. COVID's been around since, if you go look on the 2010 and 20, they got it on the aerosol can or whatever that can is. 99, it kills 99.99%. It was been bad. That's how long we've had this COVID virus. Okay. And I put that on my channel, and during that time, and all them videos of me doing that, anytime I mention the C word, I still got a little hang up over it, okay? I'm taking a little break, getting things ready to pack out to the truck for vacation. You'll seriously buy it. Well, I guess I need to go. If I'm going to cook, I guess I better do that. But anyway, they took them down. A lot of those that I had beards, and they took them down. What terminology describes the strategy of trying future adjustments of Social Security benefits to the rate of inflation? We did that, didn't we? Which cabinet-level department oversees both the U.S. Border Patrol and Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE? And I had all the documentation. It was all what I was saying. It was a true fact. It's still there. You can go look at it yourself. But they took it down because they said it violated community guidelines or whatever. I was giving out false information. They took me down. No, it wasn't just that. They took my channel down for a week, man. A, the Department of Defense. B, the Department of Justice. D, Department of Homeland Security, the DHS, or the Department of State? The answer is C. Created in the wake of 9/11 attacks, and the DHS consolidated 22 different federal agencies to coordinate domestic security, emergency response, and border operations. Okay? It is the Department of Homeland Security, the DHS. Okay? The Department of Defense is your war. All right. What is the fundamental difference between the full retirement age and the early eligibility age for Social Security? A, early eligibility yields higher monthly checks. B, full retirement age allows you to claim benefits at age of 55. C, claiming at the early age of 62 permanently reduces your monthly payout compared to waiting for full retirement age. Or D, early eligibility is only for government employees. The correct answer is C. Individuals can claim benefits as early as age 62, but doing so permanently locks in a lower monthly amount. Waiting until full retirement age, currently 67, or those born in the 1960s or later, ensures 100% of the calculated benefit. Okay. Are you doing a stream tonight, April? What type of foreign aid is strictly designated for saving lives, elevating suffering, and maintaining human dignity during natural disasters or famines? A, strategic military assistance. B, bilateral trade subsidies. C, humanitarian aid. Or D, diplomatic discretionary allocations. I have to put some parts in the other one. The correct answer is C. Humanitarian aid is targeted disaster or crisis response funding used to deliver food, medical supplies, clean water, and shelter directly to affected civilian populations worldwide. All right, what specific type of fraud involves bad actors using a deceased or stolen Social Security number to falsely collect retirement checks? A, finishing. B, identity theft, benefit fraud. C, insider trading. Or D, corporate embezzlement. Because I have all the parts for one, bring it along. The correct answer is B. Social Security identity theft occurs when a scammer illegally misrepresents himself using another individual's personal information to divert federal benefit funds into their own accounts. What proposal involves raising or eliminating the income gap on payroll taxes so high-income earners pay Social Security tax on 100% of their salaries? Leaving the big one home. The answer is A, scrapping the cap. is a prominent legislative proposal aimed at solving the funding shortfall by forcing individuals earning above the current wage limit to continue paying payroll taxes on their entire income. Duh. Come on now. What is the primary focus of Immigration and Customs Enforcement, ICE, compared to the U.S. Border Patrol? A, ICE only patrols international waters. B, ICE handles domestic enforcement and removals inside the interior of the U.S., while Border Patrol focuses on physical border lines. C, ICE runs the national passport printing offices. And D, ICE manages the foreign aid distribution channels. The correct answer is B. While Border Patrol monitors the immediate perimeter to stop entries, ICE works within the interior of the United States to track down, detain, and deport individuals who have violated federal immigration law. Hey, stick right with us now. This is Gator Radio, and we have another 25 True and False coming up here in a minute. But let's get right down to the reason that we all want to rock and roll. Let's do the company, the cable company, 4330.
On the boots and a heart made of steel, driving this rig till the thunder is real. From the backwoods trail to the edge of the line, I'm hunting for a spirit that the world can't confine. I saw a shadow by the cypress tree, a swamp-born legend looking back at me. He said, child, don't you worry about the change they bring, cause when the engine roars, we let the freedom ring.
Gator is the name he claims, jamming out freedom is the heart of his games. He's a ghost in the marsh and a king on the road, carrying the weight of a heavy southern load.
Do you have the grit? Do you have the soul to let the wild side finally take control? Step into the light of the neon glow, where the whiskey and the river and the music flow. Rise up, gather round, let's rock this place. Put a little grin upon your weary face. Gators, the cable company, 4330, where the air is thick and the boots are dirty.
Freedom is our melody, can't you feel the heat? Walking like a patriot on these gravel streets. Freedom, freedom, freedom is the cry underneath the stars of a wide open sky.
The Bill of Rights mobile is idling at the gate. Don't let the bureaucrats decide your fate. Get on inside and let's jam the night away. We got a debt of liberty we're born to pay.
It's a brotherhood of iron and a sisterhood of fire, lifting up the anthem as the flames get higher. Are you a patriot or just a name on a page?
Break the locks and the bars of the gilded cage. Rise up, gather round, let's rock this place. Rock this whole town right into space.
Gator is the cable company, 4030, where the spirit stays pure and the talk stays worthy. Freedom is a melody, can't you feel the heat? Walking like a patriot on these gravel streets. Freedom, freedom, freedom is the cry underneath the stars of a wide open sky.
place to be.
Singing out the songs of the brave and free.
Freedom, freedom, let it rain tonight.
In the Bill of Rights noble,
We're doing it right.
All right. Let's do this right here. Here's a direct breakdown of how corporate debt works, why everything is expensive right now, and why dominating oil production hasn't completely insulated the U.S. from high prices. This is something interesting. Is every American corporation in debt? Not every single one, but the vast majority use debt as the core business tool. In the business world, debt isn't necessarily a sign of failure like it often is for a household. Corporations use debt by issuing corporate bonds or taking commercial loans, fund expansion, build factories, buy equipment, or acquire other companies. The reality, global corporate debt is at historic highs, with trillions outstanding. Tech giants like Apple, Microsoft, and Alphabet have massive piles of cash, but even they frequently take on debt because tax laws and low relative interest rates can make borrowing cheaper than spending their own cash reserves. The risk. While corporate earnings are generally healthy right now, companies that borrow heavily when interest rates were near zero are now feeling the squeeze as they have to refinance that debt at today's much higher interest rates. Why is everything so expensive? The persistent inflation people feel daily, hovering around 3.8% annually, is the tail end of a massive economic shock. Prices are high primarily due to three major factors. The money supply surge. During the pandemic era, the federal government injected trillions of dollars into the economy via stimulus, business loans, and relief programs to prevent a collapse. When you flood an economy with cash, while the amount of goods stays the same, the value of the dollar drops and the prices go up. Increased production costs. Higher wages for workers, costlier raw materials, and elevated corporate borrowing costs mean it costs companies more to make products. They pass those exact costs down to the consumer to protect their bottom line. Housing and supply shocks. Specific sectors like housing and energy are facing structural shortages or global shipping bottlenecks, which keep basic necessities expensive. The 2030 outcome, how does the economy keep going? The economy keeps moving forward because of continuous adaptation, though it faces real speed bumps heading into 2030. The soft landing versus stagnation. The Federal Reserve has used high interest rates to cool down inflation without triggering a massive recession. The likely outcome by 2030 is slower, steadier growth rather than a sudden boom, meaning consumers will have to get used to higher borrowing costs like 6% or 7% mortgages as the new normal. The debt ceiling drag. The national debt is currently growing fast, pushing past $38 trillion. By 2030, paying the interest alone on that debt will consume a massive chunk of the federal budget, like forcing Congress to either cut spending or raise taxes to keep the system stable. Why don't we have it better in America if America produces the most oil? The U.S. is the number one crude oil producer in the world, churning out over 13.6 million barrels per day. But that does not mean cheap gas at home. Oil is a global commodity. Oil prices are set on a global market, not a domestic one. If a conflict closes a shipping lane like the Strait of Hormuz, or if the OPEC cartel decides to cut production, global oil prices spike everywhere, including inside the United States. American oil companies sell their oil to whoever pays the highest global price. They do not give Americans a discount just because it was drilled domestically. Excuse me. The refinery mismatch. Much of the oil produced in the U.S., especially from Texas and North Dakota, fracking, is light, sweet crude. However, most major U.S. refineries, especially along the Gulf Coast, were built decades ago to process heavy sour crude imported from the Middle East or Venezuela. Because of this mismatch, the U.S. exports a massive portion of its own light oil and imports heavy oil to refine into gasoline. All right, so it exports our massive portion of our oil, and we import the heavy oil to refine into gasoline. There's your problem, okay? Oil companies have killed free energy, true story. Yep, true story. Refining capacity limits. We don't just pay for crude, we pay for the process of turning it into gasoline, diesel, and aviation fuel. No major new oil refineries have been built in the U.S. since the 1970s due to extreme environmental regulations and high construction costs. When refineries experience maintenance issues or extreme weather, gas prices shoot up regardless of how much raw oil is sitting in the ground. Well, there's some factual information of why, and everybody else does good. We don't do good. Okay. Why don't we do good? We produce the most oil. Well, that tells you right there. Hey, here's something. Let's change off the topic a little bit. Okay. This is a Wild West outlaw trivia. True or false? Jesse James and his gang once robbed a bank to fund a local orphanage. True or false? You want to change off of this, or you want me to cook? Oh, well, I can make another live cooking. I done took the meat out of the freezer, man. Well, it's 8:44 now. Oh my God. I guess we ought to save this. We ought to save this for another time. I got that. I got them. I got this one here. I got to save these for another time, I guess. Okay. I got a bunch of these right here. Unexplored safety and planning concepts. True or false? Safe municipalities like Johns Creek, Georgia, use specialized fake storefronts to trap and arrest out-of-town property thieves. True or false? Anybody still here? True. The answer is false. They rely on advanced license plate readers at city borders to flag stolen vehicles instantly rather than using undercover decoy businesses. All right. True or false? Real-world data shows that towns with a high density of banks and jewelry stores always have the highest violent crime rates. True or false? If you got a lot of banks and jewelry stores, you're going to have the highest crime. True or false? The answer is false. High-end commercial zones invest heavily in private armed security and advanced surveillance, keeping violent crime metrics near zero. True or false? Adding specialized sound-absorbing pavement on city streets help lower local crime rates by reducing community stress. True or false? Adding specialized sound-absorbing pavement on city streets help lower local crime rates by reducing community stress. The answer is true. Lowering environmental decibel levels reduces neighborhood noise pollution, which studies link to lower domestic dispute rates. True or false? Safe cities intentionally zone massive public parking lots directly in the center of residential neighborhoods to improve safety. Safe cities intentionally zone massive public parking lots directly in the center of residential neighborhoods to improve safety. The answer is false. Large empty parking lots create dark blind spots that attract car break-ins, so planners hide them away from homes. True or false? Most municipalities, I can't say it, that offer free public trash collection see a statistical decrease in local arson and property destruction. Most municipalities that offer free public trash collection see a statistical decrease in local arson and property destruction. The answer is true. Removing piles of waste and junk from alleys eliminates the immediate fuel sources that opportunist vandals use to start fires. True or false? The use of automated drone patrols by local police departments is legally required in all 50 states to achieve top safety ranks. The answer is false. Drone policing is a rare, expensive local option faced with intense privacy laws, not a standard federal requirement. True or false? Cities with high numbers of localized solar panels experience fewer nighttime property crimes during major power grid blackouts. Cities with high numbers of localized solar panels experience fewer nighttime property crime during major power grid blackouts. The answer is true. Decentralized solar energy keeps local streetlights and home security systems powered, denying criminals the cover of total darkness. True or false? Safe towns use a strategy called defensive architecture, which includes installing benches that prevent people from sleeping on them. The answer is true. Designing public furniture to prevent loitering stops public spaces from turning into overnight encampments, keeping areas clear. True or false? Data proves that cities hosting large military bases always rank at the absolute bottom of the national safety list. The answer is false. Military towns often maintain stable economic funding and a highly disciplined population, keeping serious crimes rates average to low or lower. True or false? The presence of a major university inside a mid-sized city automatically causes the property crime statistics to double. The answer is false. Universities bring dedicated campus police forces that coordinate with city cops, often creating a highly secured perimeter. True or false? State cities use localized tree planting initiatives because increased canopy shade statistically reduces summertime aggressive behavior. The answer is true. Urban greenery lowers local heat island effects, and cooler neighborhood temperatures directly correlate with fewer seasonal violent outbursts. True or false? A city can legally lower its official crime rate by simply refusing to count crimes committed after midnight. The answer is false. The FBI audits all local police computer logs, hiding or alternating incident times, violates federal law and ruins data certification. You can do it, but it's against the law. True or false? Safe suburbs frequently ban the construction of 24-hour convenience stores to prevent late-night armed robberies. Get rid of the 24 hours. Yeah, we no more 24 hours. Yeah, no more Walmart 24 hours. Too much stealing. Is Mitch in the UK? It's my phone backwards. I didn't have my phone right. I had it backwards. I had it the other way. He's right. True or false? Safe suburbs frequently ban the construction of 24-hour convenience stores to prevent late-night armed robberies. The answer is true. Restricting overnight commercial hours forces traffic to stop, leaving criminals with no active targets during late hours. True or false? High numbers of public libraries inside a city sector correlate with a drop in juvenile shoplifting rates. answer is true. Free, safe after-school environments give adolescents a constructive place to gather, keeping them off commercial streets. True or false? The state of Texas has more cities in the top 10 safest list than any other state in America. Is false. While Texas has very safe cities like Plano, northeastern states like Massachusetts and New Jersey historically dominate the top spots. True or false? Real-world safety metrics show that cities with high citizen volunteer rates for animal shelters have lower violent crime. True or false? The answer is true. High rates of volunteerism indicate an ethnic, tight-knit populace that actively looks out for the welfare of the community. True or false? Safe cities always use bright neon pink streetlights because the color physically blinds potential criminals. The answer is false. Planners use specific blue lid lights, which have been shown to produce a calming psychological effect in lower street crime. True or false? High home vacancy rates are the number one predictor of a neighborhood experience a spike in squatter activity. If you got a lot of houses with nobody in them, you're going to have more squatter activity. The answer is true. Empty, unmaintained houses provide an unmonitored shield where drug manufacturing and property theft syndicates can set up shop. True or false? Safe towns use smart water meters to automatically detect illegal activity inside residential rental properties. The answer is false. Smart meters only track utility usage for billing and leak prevention. They cannot monitor or identify criminal behavior. Okay. Sean Little. Hey, man. What's up, Sean? What's going on? All right. True or false? Municipalities with high numbers of physical bank branches see less street legal cash robberies due to digital tracking. The answer is true. The heavy presence of silent alarms and security glass pushes transactions online, removing physical cash targets from the streets. True or false? Safe cities completely ban food trucks from operating because mobile kitchens attract transit gang members. The answer is false. Controlled food truck plazas generate vibrant daytime foot traffic, which provides natural community surveillance over public parks. True or false? Neighborhoods built with narrow, winding streets have lower rates of high-speed getaway driving after property theft. Neighborhoods built with narrow, winding streets have lower rates of high-speed getaway driving after property thefts. The answer is true. Complex street geometry forces drivers to slow down, making an escape difficult and giving police more time to intercept. True or false? Local ordinances that require retail stores to keep expensive items behind locked glass drop shoplifting metrics to 0. Local ordinances that require retail stores to keep expensive items behind locked glass drop shopping listing metrics to 0. The answer is true. Creating a physical barrier completely stops opportunistic grab-and-go theft, forcing retail crime rates down significantly. True or false? Safe cities use localized text alert networks to notify neighbors the instant a known criminal enters city borders. I just got mooned by a Sasquatch. The answer is false. Privacy laws prevent police from broadcasting real-time locations, tracking of individuals to the general civilian public. Okay, the last one here is true or false. True community safety is built when physical design, financial help, and civilian vigilance protect the city together. Jonas. The answer is true. Lasting protection requires combining smart street engineering with solid local jobs and resistance who care about their neighbors. Have we seen Nicholas? Nicholas, we didn't see Nicholas, did we? Let's do the wheel. Let's go ahead and do the wheel now. Okay, we're going to do the wheel now. Let me get it set up here. We're going to do the wheel, and then we're going to go in my room, and I got to show you my, put all the ones that's donated today on the wall. Okay, go to very important here. Let's see. Let's see. That's okay. Got real or bogus. Oh yeah. We'll have to do them another time. I read them. Those are pretty good. I think that would be good. That'd be interesting to do. Okay. Brandon Mitchell, that's one we had from, where's the wheel at? What did I do with the wheel? Let's see. There's Nicholas. Oh, Nicholas said, Gator YouTube sent me to the guillotine for being a dirty, okay. Oh. Nicholas sent me an email. He's got YouTube made him. He sent me an email, said that YouTube he's put him in jail. Okay. Okay. Dang. Troll alert. Put the trail camera on the tree across from the Jeep, your Jeep. Okay. Let's see how that looks. How's that go? How he go to jail with no content? I guess he's bad in somebody's chat. Maybe. I don't know. Countdown. Countdown. This is Gator Radio, and we're going to rock and roll with the Wildcard Wednesday. Let's go.
The clock is ticking down on a long work week. 5 o'clock hits and the outlook's looking sweet. The sun is hanging low to the floor pines. I'm calling up the crew and crossing all the lines.
Got the charcoal burning in the cooler all night. Nobody's gonna ask me to play it nice. It's a midweek tradition, a Gator state of mind, leaving all the worry and the stress behind.
Yeah, I'm tooling up the drive in a Bill of Rights rig. Freedom in the speakers and the dreams are big. Mobile scenes of liberty rolling down the road, ready to unload the heavy weekly load.
Do you want to play some trivia or like the grill? Whatever the mood, we're coming for the thrill. It's a wild card evening where the rules don't apply. Underneath the orange and the evening sky.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday at 5 and the Gators live. Feeling so lucky just to be alive. Anything goes on a night like this. It's a rowdy kind of magic that you don't want to miss.
Cooking in the kitchen or a golden game. By the end of the night, no one's feeling the same.
Yeah, we're hanging with the Gator in the humid air, with a wild card spirit and a devil may care.
Haha, he finally won.
My rowdy friends are getting on the back porch.
He just said he never wins.
Inside and we ask for more.
Is it time for a trivia?
Is it time for the heat?
Or a slow cooked recipe that's savory and sweet?
There ain't no script and there ain't no plan. Just the best damn vibes in the whole damn land.
Oh yeah, it's Wednesday at 5 and the Gators live. Feel so lucky just to be alive. Anything goes on a night like this. It's a rowdy kind of magic that you don't want to miss.
Cooking in the kitchen or a golden game. By the end of the night, no one's feeling the same.
Yeah, we're hanging with the Gator in the humid air, with a wild card spirit and the devil may care.
Oh, finally won. It's rigged. It's rigged. I can't never win. Well, stop that noise. He finally won, honest to God. He finally won. All right, and then we got to do our homework. Sweet Acres, Corey Farm, War Animals. That's coming up this Sunday. That's going to be a good topic. I did a short on it one time. That's going to be a good topic. Okay. I think that's gonna be good. All right, you know we'll make it fun. Okay, let's go in here. Okay, and all right, let's go in. All right, and okay, let's see. All right, now let's put the who did Demi give me the and he just said he never wins. Yeah. All right, give me who donated tonight. We had 99 cent. We had 99 cent from okay. Don't look at my messy room, okay? Uh-oh. How about that? Can y'all see? I got to turn backwards so it ain't let's see. Okay. All right, now who won? Who has won the who gave me money? We had 99 cent. Wait a minute, we had 99 cent. We got 30. We had 99 cent. All right. From Survival. Survival, what was it? What is his channel, man? What was his channel so I do it right? Survival Empire. Survival Empire. Okay. Survival Empire. Okay. We got Survival Empire. And Waco Outdoors. Okay, that's the channel that gave it to us. Okay. $20. Okay, Waco Outdoors. Okay, Waco Outdoors. Okay. All right, that is a, okay. All right. Let's see, you got. All right, Waco Outdoors up there for 3 of them. The other ones are going to be gone. The 00s, I made this one right here. Okay, this was the last one. We had Brandon Mitchell was our patron, and we did the American cities with the lowest crimes, right? All right, this right here is Joint Base Charleston, okay? You got honor, service, and, in partnership. That is in North Carolina. This is a video that's coming up in August, I think. I think you'll be able to see June. You'll be able to see this drawing when it's done. But y'all get to see it here first, okay? That was 1850 and 19. We did a little bit of the true and false tonight. Okay? So I'll move all them up anyway. I'll fix Survival Empire. He's got more to it. Okay. Mitzi turned 16 months. Okay. All right, let's do my cable supporters. The Monster Club, Distracting Me Imaginary Demi, 15 months. Mr. Cool -923 is 1 month. Okay. All right, and then we have the Chef Club, $24.99. Need some people there. Limo Wrap Project Club, that's the $99.99. That is a dream, a little dream. We take the decoration on tour. You want to become a part of that? All right. See if I can make this smaller. Maybe I don't think it won't go smaller. Or maybe I just have to back up. All right, A. Frames, A. Dream, 16 months. L. George is 1, 15 months. Ryan 22 Graph, 15 months. Alan Door 9815, 15 months. Alpha Dongle Prospecting, 15 months. Sweet Acres Quarry Farm is 13 months. I didn't put his whole channel name, I know. I will. BJ's Misadventures is 10 months. Did I get the MD? Wait a minute. Sweet Acres is 13 months. Dorothy Richardson, 12 months. The empty pan is 12 months. BJ's Misadventures is 10 months. Oh, the empty pan come in. I didn't do his fortune. EP, you tell me, is EP, are you still around? God, we didn't do EP 12 months. Orange Tang is 8 months. Christine Dodd, 46867 7 months. Do Work is 6 months. Freaking Awesome is 4 months. Ivy Heart to Heart is 2 months. Georgianne R is 3 months. Way Cool Outdoors is 4 months. Case Master 01 Hurrah is 7 months. Way Too Cool X is 10 months. Why did that say 7 when this my thing says 4? I don't understand that. I don't know. I have to check that again, Way. Then we have the Enjoy 2027-S6E is 27 days. And Just One Sue is 25 days. There's our cable rockers. Okay. So we're doing. Oh, I got a new one. I think I got a new one. Okay, I have to get that next time. Okay. So there you go. There you have it. There's the one. I know this is the one. This right here is the one that Mr. Cool picked, door number 21. He won the members giveaway. So we'll be sending that out to him as soon as he contacts me back. He contacted me and told me which door but he forgot to give me his address. As soon as we can. Oh, 315. Oh, yeah. 315. Okay, thank you. All right, let's do that. Here, y'all sit right there for a second, see? Can y'all say that? Y'all go there? Okay. Let's see, let's do this. Okay. All right, so I'm going to put 21 here. Okay, and then we're going to put 315 Gamer. I think that's got a 1 to it, don't it? Gamer. 1. Okay. And this is the one that's 7 months in it. I think he's 7 months. Okay. It just picks off where you. I think that's the way it does. I think it says he's 7 months. I have to make sure that's what it is. But it ain't one day. He's been a member several times. It just elapsed on him, and he does it again. You didn't put his whole channel name down. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. I'll fix that. Survival Empire. I'll fix that. Hey, I gotta move it. I gotta get rid of them zeros, all them, and move them up. Okay. And you know where's Stephanie at? Yeah, there's Stephanie didn't come in. We gotta read her reports too. I gotta read EPs for 12 months. The next time we see him, guys, you gotta let me know. Okay. So we're gonna we'll do his too. Okay. So. Okay, what time is it? I don't know. Let's see if I got time to cook or not. I need to cook. I need to cook some food because that's what I do with it. I eat my food and I didn't cook tonight. I was too busy playing the game. It was fun to play the game with it. It still looks large, don't it? Okay. So, well, okay. I can make another live, but then my food's gonna be another day. I took it out of the freezer yesterday, 9:22 p.m. Oh boy. All right, let's cook. Let's cook. But my stomach's hungry. Okay? Y'all ain't gotta go. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I understand. We're gonna cook. Okay, let's go cook. Okay? Let me move everything in there in the kitchen. Okay? Might have to if my son gets off work, comes home, and I may have to end it and just finish it on a video or something. Because I gotta cook anyway, and maybe some people, I got a lot of people that come in overseas and stuff. Okay, I understand if you gotta go. I need to cook, man. Okay, how's that look? Oh, wait a minute. Hey, let me move everything in here. Okay, let me move everything in here. All right, let me move everything in here. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. Okay, I'm not tired. Well, I could be, but I'm not going. I ain't gonna be. Right, let's just move everything in here. Right, let's go like this right here. Right, let's go like this. Right. Let me go like this. Okay, here we go. I'm rolling down the highway in a heavy piece of steel. Got the wheel all around it, sitting right behind the wheel. It's a Lincoln Drake Glory with a spirit that's alive, wrapped in the very document that helps a man survive. It's written on the hood and it's shining on the door. 10 holy amendments that were meant for me and yours. Numbered 1 through 10, so that every soul can see the blueprint for a nation that was born to be so free. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm heading to bed. Great night, everyone. Donkey. Yeah, I love you, brother. I appreciate you, man. These are the laws of government. It's supposed to follow through, protecting every person and the red and the white and blue.
thinking that a single breath is free. The heavy price was paid in the mud and in the clay for the words that we are singing and the prayers that we can say.
So remember that the next time that you try to cross the line, when you violate a brother or a sister's grand design, put some soul into the rhythm, put some heart into the song. If you don't feel the fire, then you haven't lived for long. And slow down, don't speed up again. We're hanging in the moment, where the little
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Number 1 through 10. Don't sound so black. This is where the freedom starts. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh.
It's your boy RG time, and let's get this party started. Woo! All right. 312. Oh wait, now he's cooking. 312. Rock on, everyone. Yeah. You never know what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Wednesday, brother. You never know. You never know. Never know what we're gonna do on Wednesday. Right? Boom, 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 boom. Look, I got $9.47, and this one is $6.23. Okay, so we've got to do this. We got to do this, man. Okay, we got no choice. I set that meat out, and I'm gonna cook it, man. Okay. Let's see. Right. All right. That's my favorite bowl. Bowl. All right. Well, let's get this over here. All right. Hope he goes to jail with no consequences. I hope he goes to jail with no consequences. Boy, that's a long back time, isn't it? I don't know how he went down. Okay. There, let's catch up. All right, there we go. Boy, that's a long ways off. Okay. Okay, here you go. Well, you should have seen me, man. You should have seen me when I was cooking. I got things, but some of them frozen things on. I did a Chef Boyardee thing, and man, that goddamn was popping grease. It popped all over my computer. That's why that won't stay down. I got grease all over it, man. Okay. So we got rid of okay. Okay. We got a little Perica. Perica, Mom. Right? A little Perica. Dang it, Bobby. Like on everyone. I hope you have a good day at work, man. Hope everything's good. This here's onion powder. Nothing special about that. Right. We're gonna put some salt and pepper in here. All right, salt and pepper. So you know how I like to do my barbecue, right? All right. Ooh, hot heat. He's going all out. Right. So, and violate somebody else's life. Bom. Bom, bom, bom. I gotta get my bacon bit. I like bacon bit. You know I like bacon bit. We're gonna put some bacon bits in here. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of bacon bits. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put some butter in here. Butter. Everything is butter, but it's not. Everything is butter, but it's not. It's still bomb. It's margarine. Okay. I don't know if I can eat this one. Put that on 350. Right? Put that on 350. Involve somebody. All right. We got stuck on dang it, Bobby. That all we got? Dang it, Bobby. Dang it, Bobby. Watch smell that hot sauce. Okay, we got dang, hey, look, I'll show you what I got. Look here. Check this out. We got this right here. Look. This is, let's see. All right, this here is Oreo cookie dough. Oreo pieces. Eat and bake. Eat or bake. Oh, you can eat it like it is, I guess. All right. We got that. We're going to try to figure that out too, okay? Well, buddy, let's get our pork chop going, okay? All right, and then we'll figure it out, man. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we're gonna do that. Okay. I probably could have made another live tomorrow. It's still kind of frozen. I probably could have done it tomorrow. But I got a lot to do. I gotta make the game. And for Sunday, gotta make a short. I haven't made the short yet. Sweet short yet. Gotta do that. A lot to do on Thursday. And do my comments. There's no way I can do it live. And cook tomorrow. I could, but it just be real hard to do. I don't know where my phone come on or not. I have to end it. But we'll see what we can do here. Okay? Go ahead and put this in there. Get that out of the way. All right. I'm going to put this right here. We'll go like this right here. Like somebody else's ride. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about, man. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. We ain't got enough room, man. What we gonna do with this one? Got 1 2 minutes. Boy, these things are big, man. Huh? Yeah. Anime. They rattle and roll. John there. I'm back. Hi, Anime. Wait. Welcome back, Anime. Welcome back, Anime. Bum, bum, bum. I ain't dragging it out. I'll tell you how fast I can cook. I know y'all see me drag this stuff out because I got a 5-hour live. But now it's just a matter of if I got to get it done because I got to have something to eat the rest of this week. And I don't want my food to go bad. I spent a lot of money on that food. So I got to have it done, man. I'm going to tell you how fast this is going to be done. I don't know how I'm going to do that cake. I ain't never done that cake before. We don't know how we're going to do that. I don't even have my trash can out here to say, this week. Oh, I appreciate it. I don't know, man. Bum, 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 bum. You might as well hang out with the Gator. Tip Boy RG. I got my videos coming up. We got a lot of videos coming up. Tip Boy RG, Ron Bay. I got 39 wonderful souls on Rumble. Thank you. Let's get ready to rumble. I appreciate you. I might see this live. When it gets processed, it'll probably come out tomorrow. Because I gotta let it process before I can download it. I think. And I usually wait till tomorrow anyway. But y'all see this, just give you a little taste. And when I gotta pay for it, but when I get 1,000 of you on Rumble, I'll be live streaming both of you, on both channels, both platforms. Okay? Just so you know. So tell your friends, tell your neighbors, hit that follow button. Right? I'm just giving you everything. I give you, it does say subscribe, but because I got my biggest following is on YouTube, right? But when I get you 1,000 of you, I can do the edit tool, and you'll have follow buttons and stuff. All I gotta do is change the ending. Right now, I'm just using it as a backup. You know, see if any of y'all are interested in this content. And I got started because of Timo. And but I gotta have OBS or whatever to go live. It wouldn't let me go live, just like YouTube does. I tried trying to go live, but it wouldn't work, man. I love these things. This thing's awesome right here, boom, 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 boom. Haven't got cut yet. All right. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait. Live 38 live. Woo! Yeah, 38 live. That's cool. All right.
Georgia, we were waiting on summer, reading through the lines. The sun is hanging low, a crimson shade of red, with a little black shadow hovering overhead. You hear the steady rhythm of the rotor blade, a mechanical pulse that the masters made. She's small and
Howdy, crazy gamer.
She's a little bird screaming through the night, turning every darkness into blinding light. There's a banjo ringing like a casing floor, and the mandolin is running by the open door. Everything gets tied on a arm left turn, watching every bridge and everything is burned. Papa got steady hand of hard stone, he's a dozen miles away from the life he's known, just a seed and a stick
Oh. Fast asleep. Okay, I've already done cooked a lot in this grease right here. I started not to cook tonight, but then I got to thinking about my food, man. It doesn't last long. They don't put enough preservatives in it like they used to. And this stuff will spoil quick, man. I mean, it won't last one day in there, and it'll go bad. I ain't telling you nothing you don't know, man. But it will go bad, man. I think I have French fries tonight, and then I have potatoes. I'll have potatoes for tomorrow. But I just go ahead and cook them now, and then I put it in the microwave. I got enough. Is that enough French fries tonight? Okay. I won't have to change that oil. I'll change that. Hey, I should change that oil, man. Okay, look at that oil, man. Look at that oil. You see, I've been cooking a lot in that oil. I don't know, man. But I have to walk out there to the end of the. I don't know about that. I think I'll let that go. No ladders or stairs involved, just lifting those warm me out. Take care, Missy. You didn't fall off the ladder, did you? I'm wounded. Oh, no. No, I do indeed, but I don't bring game. Oh.
She's a it's just a ghost in the sky. God is about to learn how to fly.
You don't know nothing about that, do you? Oh, yeah. That does. Not enough internet speed for that in the world. So, I'm here to teach on my Wildcard Wednesday. Stardew Valley is a favorite. Okay. Those are good video games. Oh, yeah. Whoa. Great dancing, Gator. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Right. Now, you know I'm a professional dancer too. You know everything I do. Let me tell you something. Okay? Everything I do, I'm a professional at, okay? I am a professional. Yeah, right. I told my mama one time, my daddy told me, he said, my daddy go out on the road, you know. He had to go to work. He worked down the road. He said, you're in charge. I said, he told me I was in charge. I might have been, I don't know, 13 years old. I told Mama, I'm in charge. I'm not eating that crap. My mama said, you in charge of the outhouse. You gotta eat that. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it like everybody else does. See how sharp that is? Okay, you see how sharp that is? That is the wrong way to do it. That's the way everybody does it. Right? I did it just like everybody else does. Right? Now you turn this thing up there like this. You put it on top like this right here. This is the way this thing was made. This thing was made for this right here. Look. So you go around like this right here. Right, this is the way this thing was made. Everybody's been doing it wrong all these years. Nobody taught them how to do it. But here's how you do it. It's not sharp. It's perfect. Okay? You can even put it back and seal it. Right. Look, I taught you something. Right. Well, I never taught you anything else. I taught you that. Right. You learn here. Right. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. I gotta cook French fries. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Tomcat God. Say what? Tomcat God. What's up, man? My brand new computer, man. My brand new computer. Nice deal. Was a fun game. 700 years wrong. Call it Crazy Wave. Oh, well. Crazy Wave. Crazy Wave. Okay, Crazy Wave. That sounds like a winner trade. Okay, we're gonna use this old grease. I know it, man. Oh, Cowboy RZ, I can't believe you're gonna use that old grease. I know. But we are. We're gonna use the old grease one more time. Just one more time. So watch a professional at work. All right, we're gonna turn that up, man. You got fast. Come on now, we need it faster. We got microwave this stuff. All right, we got microwave it, man. All right, that's the only way we're gonna get it done. We can't get it done any other way, man. All right, that's it. The only way to do it. Oh yeah. I got it. Boom. This is some cooked hamburger and stuff. We got onions. Look at that beautiful onion, man. Huh? So I might put a little onion in there. Woo! That's strong onion too, man. Right? You know what? I think I'm gonna take my little onion out of here, man. Go ahead and get that out. Get that oil out of there. Good boy RG. Oh boy. Breakfast in the black. Oh, I haven't played that one. Oh boy. We gamers. Y'all come gaming. Game. Look here. Look, damn it. We got us an orange. Oh boy, we got us an orange. I shouldn't have ate that chicken frozen meal today. And I've been hungry and that would have reminded me to cook. But I had so much to go over, I thought everybody's playing that game so good. I didn't want to quit. Right. I gotta see where my son is though. Oh, my son is shopping. Aha. Cool. My son is shopping. Aha. My son is shopping, Mom. He said he's gonna do 12 hours, so I guess he's gonna do 12 hours. Right. I still probably won't be done. Well, I probably won't be done by the time he gets home. But he'll be tired and need to go to bed, I'm sure. So. He's the one that got me on third because of DoorDash. He's the one that's messed me up, like you. And beep. So now he's got to go to day still. I still got them hot peppers in there. Woo! I like them hot peppers. I should have put them hot peppers in there. Okay. I don't know how to do that. Has anybody ever made that? Made them Oreo cookie stuff? You know how to cook that? I don't even know if I got the right pan to do it in. I thought I'd do it in them little cupcake things, them little biscuit trays, whatever you call them. I thought I read the directions, but I don't know what they. I can't remember. I thought that ought to be easy. I know I do remember saying that ought to be easy. But you never know. This was a brand new tomato yesterday. So it's just gonna look a little. I'm not gonna waste it. That's $1. These tomatoes, I'm gonna eat it. Okay. Waste not, want not. This is the reason I had to do this. I wanted to eat that. I really haven't. I ate that. There's only 3 options, sir. You need to eat it. The orange? Yeah, I'm going to eat it. Tonight. I meant to eat it on that video I made, but it didn't get eaten. I ran out of time. I was at 45 minutes already. I ran out of time, so I didn't eat it. Save it for another one. I try to save my food for videos, and stuff. And you gotta eat it anyway. You might as well make a video, right? I cook every day, and I don't videotape it. Well, hey, you're not Chef Boyardee either, are you? But there's only certain things that I like. So you don't say the same thing over again, so really. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put pickle juice in there. Okay. Oh yeah. Are you cooking, guys? Oh yeah. They're cooking. We cooking. Okay, let's look at this. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. Are y'all seeing this? Okay. You need some salt and pepper. Got salt and pepper on there. All right. Let's read this, okay? Yep, I did that earlier today. Right? Right. We created a monster. Oh, yeah. Dimmy. Mitzi. It said it's right. Here's the direction. All right. Here's the direction. Heat 350 degrees. Here you go. Take a screenshot of that. Because I can't read it there. Okay. Let's see. Heat oven to 350. Place cookie dough rounds about 2 inches apart on an ungreased cookie sheet. I don't have a cookie sheet. I got bacon. I got a little baking pan. I don't know what I did with them, but I got them. Okay. In part on an ungreased cookie sheet. Bake 14 to 16 minutes or until edges are set. Cool 5 minutes. Remove from cookie sheet. Centers will rise while baking and flatten when cooling. If baking frozen dough, add 3 minutes to the bake time. Okay, it is frozen. We got, dang it, dude. Huh? They know why he's showing us. Showing us what? Okay. All right, it says you can do it unbaked. I mean, don't have to grease it. You're not supposed to have to grease it. Okay? So let's see what this does. No greasing. No greasing. What time is it? When did I put the chicken in there? When did I put the chicken? When did I put the pork chops in the Oh, look. Look, Mr. Bill. Ain't that cool? Right. When did I put them in there? I got it on 375. They're frozen, man. I don't know if you're supposed to freeze them or not. Okay, see, it sit on grease, right? So we're not gonna grease it. I don't know what I did. Hey, do y'all think I should grease that pan? Right? Oh my God. More butter. Dang it, Gator. Hey! More butter. Do I put butter? I need to butter these pans or you said don't grease it? Damn it. Help. Help me. Help me, Mr. Bill. What? I want to know, do I have to grease this pan? These pans? Do I gotta grease these pans when it says you don't have to grease the sheet? If the instructions say no, then don't. No. What's different than a cookie sheet? Okay. All right. Well, there's eight of them. There we go. Check that out. There they are. Right there they are. Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Look at that orange. Boy, that's an orange. This right here, people, is an orange. That's an orange. Check that out. Check this out, man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is an orange. You think that's an orange? This is an orange. Say hello to my little friend. Hey, this is a big one here, man. Okay. Oh, we're gonna tear it all ahead. We're gonna eat it anyway, right? Hey, look at that. Huh? Oh yeah. Bom bom bom. Okay. I'm gonna show you how fast you can cook a meal. A big course meal. Okay. Look at that. Look at this orange, man. Look. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh.
Shimmy in silence across the deep blue, a symbol of something that felt honest and true. But the middle was brittle and the spirit was strained. I cracked on the first day that freedom was named, so they melted me down in a blacksmith's white heat.
Oh, young blood, Gator.
Let it rain from the power, let it cry from the hill. Little hole in the arm of the heart's beating steel. Liberty's daughter with a crack in her side. She's a star-spangled anthem and the Patriots pride. Through the smoke and the thunder of a nation's long birth, she's the loudest vibration on the face of the earth. I hung in the belfry while the red coats drew near.
Hey, you won the giveaway, young blood. You're not monetized, so I can't pay you, man. You won $10. I don't know how to tell you, man. You gotta email me with your address. I'll send it to you. That's my last try. He says he wants it fried. Yeah. You need to text me. Text me, man. How do I tell you? I need your address, where you live.
I'm the ghost of the promise that we made to the poor, the key to the lock on a heavy oak door. I ain't just a really poor textbook to keep. I'm the reason the weary and the restless don't sleep. So look at the scar underneath of my chest. It's the mark of a cookie that's put to the test. We're broken and beautiful, weathered and strong, and we're still finding notes to the Liberty song. Let it rain from the tower, let it cry from the hill. There's a hole in the iron, but the heart's beating still. Liberty's got older with a crack in the side. She's a star-spangled anthem and the Patriots pride. Through the smoke and the thunder of the nation's home girl, she's the loudest vibration on the face of the earth.
Yeah, man. If you were monetized, I'd send it to you. But I like to get it over with. You're the last one. Everybody else has got it. Oh, goddamn. That's hot. I wish y'all tell me back up. Don't do that. Don't do that, you know. That thing will burn you again. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, yeah.
Carried the weight of what the people would say. They shipped me in silence across the deep.
I don't know if we'll get this done. But I might have to cook the other. I might have to cook the other later, you know, cook it by myself where I turn the radio off and everything so my son can go to bed if he comes home. I have to do it. This is his place, man. It's not mine. Bom, bom, bom. He works well. I don't got a job. Woo! I got mine, Gator. Thank you. Yeah, you did. Okay. Oh, yeah. I knew you would. I had no problem. I had no problem with that. I had no problem with that. Everybody got theirs. Everybody's told me they got theirs. Castor's the only one. And then I got Mr. Cool. We're in communication, but I got Mr. Cool. He got the drawing. Door number 21 is one he wants. But when he emailed me, he didn't give me no address. So I even mailed him back. I still ain't got nothing. I don't know what that is yet. I told him to check his email, so I don't know. I haven't looked at it. I did before I went live, and I still hadn't heard nothing from him. But if both of y'all send me your address, I can go out. I can get it out tomorrow to you guys. 315 got his. And he just told me today he got it. So he was the last one I was waiting on. I paid everybody. Just want to let you know and say thank you. You got to thank yourself. You're the member. You're the guys are the ones that pay for it. Boom, 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 boom. That's just a little kickback from the cable company for being a cable company member. Okay. We'll do it again. We'll do it again. I gotta pay for it. I need to pay. I need the rest of this year. I need the rest of this year to pay for all this new equipment I bought. And because you know the way the economy is, I'm spending $400 more than I make on my own without this challenge. I need to change that oil. God dang. I don't know, man. I need to change that oil, but I'm not going to. Okay. That's going to take a while on them pork chops. Hey, how long has them pork chops been in there? You're very welcome, everyone. Ha! I wasn't worried either. No. Here's plate prayer. Hey, you passing out plates? Okay. I heard that. Okay. So we gotta do it. We gotta cut this right. How long was that been in there? How long was that? How long them pork chops been inside the oven? You know? Who's been here? Your man Jamad. Where's my man Jamad at? Oh, I don't know. I didn't look at the time. Hi, Gator. Wildcard Radio. What's going on, man? Hey, man. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's see. What we got? Okay. Where's Mitch? Demi, I done asked Demi. She never told me. Okay, sir.
It was digging for the glory, writing out the story, where the ain't see the grave, freedom we say. Keep on rolling.
Dog has been outed now. How long have I missed it? How long is the pork chop been cooking? Where's Demi at? I'm going to try to go back, but it won't give me a timestamp. No clue. I have no clue. Where's Demi at? I have no idea. Dang, man. I don't either. I guess we just have to do it. We just have to wait till it's burnt. Gotta meet them over here. Oh yeah, I do. So. What's it supposed to be? What's it supposed to be, man? What's it supposed to be? Wow. This is a wow. Oh, wow. 145. Okay. 145. I can do that. Let's look and see. You know, we are cooking it at 175. Oh, thanks. Okay. Okay, that's where it starts down there and going down. It starts at about 75. You see where it's starting at? 75. So let's put that in there. Starting at 75. That's 160. Okay. Well, that thing is, I dropped it. I guess it broke. Okay, we don't got no thermostat. We ain't got no thermostat. All right, that ain't right. Something ain't right with that. These things. We ain't got no thermostat. Gotta look how bad dirty my dang stove is. Oh God. Got a bunch of women looking at my dirty place. Oh God. How bad is that, man? All right, don't look. Hey, I'm a bachelor, okay? Right now. My back hurts and my brain is tired. Dang, broke the mixer, broke the timer, broke the thermostat. I'm hitting the hay. Okay, Mickey. I said, yeah, y'all gotta go, man. But I gotta cook this anyway. I gotta have something to eat for the rest of the week. You know I do this, so I have something to eat for the week, man. Ow! What's up? I think that's done. I believe that's done. Oh! On my mom. The other side. Oh, take care, everybody. Good night. Good night. Play top. And don't let the bell bug by. Alright, that's the old thing. Man, I use that whole thing. Right there. Oh, yeah.
Last one's out the door. I got grease upon my hands and a flag upon my sleeve. And the power of this digger is the spirit I believe. We don't do it for the glory, we just do it for the land. We don't know how to think running out of skin. Talking mission man to take a diesel fuel, and I'll show the whole wide world how the Patriots can rule. Glory, glory, the red, white, and blue on the armor side. She's digging out the trenches and she's clearing every way.
Oh, man. That's a big gun. Yeah. Okay. Oh! You got me. You got me. You got me, man. Oh, just enough. We're using that old grease, so it's gonna look bad. Don't look bad, man. We got that old grease. It's gonna look bad. Oh, it's gonna look bad. There's nothing I can do about it. It's gonna look bad, man. I gotta change that grease out next time I cook. Okay. Okay.
I climb into the cockpit of a 54 leaf from the mountains in the west to the valley in the east. You gotta play the cuss here by off your machine.
Whoa! God dang top. Ah, hello, wait. Thank goodness I always have the volume down when he's cooking. And I'm learning there will be screaming. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I got a disclaimer. If you're hearing it bad, it's not my fault. Great fishing. Great fishing, man. We're talking about great fishing. Great fishing.
I see the dictator on me down street. Got me sold like dollars in the digital machine. But I don't give a damn about a climb and stay. I'd rather have a conversation with you.
Let me turn that down a little bit.
Getting my blood and my heart behind me. I'm looking
I care about you. Hey, can you hear that now? Can you hear that? Ah. Oh, it's good, brother. Okay. I might come back later. It was a lot of fun. Okay. Take care, everybody. We're fixing to eat here in a minute. Got about 16 more minutes because I gotta cook that. I gotta cook them. I gotta cook them dough things. Them Oreos. Oh. We gotta cook them things. These things right here, man. I care about you. Real one. Y'all the real one. Always put the bread and dessert in the oven first so we have time to cool. Oh, yeah? We'll have plenty of time to cool. That'll be 2 hours. I don't know. I always do that last. It don't matter if I eat now. Oh, look how bad this oil is, man. See how bad that oil is? Well, I eat French fries tonight, and I got the potatoes. I'm gonna have when I eat up my other meals. That's why I couldn't, but I didn't want the potatoes growing. What? I don't care about the number. Not red. Okay, I gotta pull back on that. All right. Oh, it's about right there. It's about 75. See what it says. 75. And it's going to 200. The goddamn went to 200. You see that? It went to 200 and a little bit over 200. So it went from 75, 65. It went from 65. It went to 60 from 65 to 75. So we're gonna go ahead and stick it in here and see what it does on this one.
We were farming the dirt till the sun went to bed. Drink fast engine inside of my head. Just a while I know it was just on the soul. Ready to trade in the hole with some rock and roll. I was chasing the girls in the sun that danced down. Burning the rubber and all.
Why is this one not going up? Oh, man. I think we screwed them up. Let me do it the old-fashioned way, man. Let me do it the old-fashioned way. We do it the old-fashioned. Here's the old-fashioned way right here. Look. Here's the old-fashioned way. Here's the old-fashioned way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That thing broke. You can't go by that. You can't go by that, man. Okay, I put the cookies in there. Cookies are in there. Cookies are in there. I need to cook a little bit more. All right, I made these for leftovers. For leftover pork chops, we're having peas and french fries. We're gonna let that cook a little bit. All right. See, I'm still chewing it. They cook a little bit more. Hey, I put my things in there, man. Let's cover my french fries up so they don't get cold fast. Okay, we got a cheap paper towel. Okay, there you go. Wildcard Radio. Good to see him. I'm glad he come see me. I like his channel. I just got so many people to support me. I don't have time to go see everybody, man. You gotta come see me, man. That gets me to come. I'll be right there, man. That's the thing. That's a fact. That's a fact, Jack. When you make a commitment to support people that support you, you'll understand what I'm talking about. I go one day, I have 100 comments. One day, you go 2 days, I got too many. And without comment though, you don't have no channel. You need to answer your comments. That's the most important thing that I can tell a creator is watch your comments. Do your comments. You want people to, you want to build a community. You want people to come back to you. Gotta support them, man. That's just the way it is. If it starts at 75, I'm have to go to 165. Yeah. Hey, you put down the time for the, you put the time down for the others? See how my guy's son doing. Well, my son's still shopping. Okay, my son's still shopping. We doing good, man. We doing good. My son's still shopping. You got the time wrote down? There's only 4 of us here. Okay, one of them me, so there's only 3 people here. I guess everybody gave up on my cooking. Nobody likes my cooking. I guess this is the last time I cook. Nobody likes cooking. Yeah. I don't want to waste your time, man. Oh, yeah. You waste you take space, you know. I thought people like cooking, man. It's late, man. Hey, it don't matter. My son has 60 people watching him at 2 o'clock in the morning. That doesn't matter. It's just late for you, late for other people, you know. There's a lot of people on the other side of the world, man. Well, you know, it is America, and I do promote America, so that could be a thing stopping me from a lot of foreign people. They don't have the idea about us all being friends, you know. That's something, I don't know what we can do about that. The way the world, man, it's hard to make them understand, you know, that all Americans ain't like that. You know, there's some of us out here that believe in the freedom, man, and Constitution. We all can be friends. Fortnite! Game on, game on, game on. It's late night. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta try these hot. I gotta try these too. Let's try this one. We'll try it. I got this for tomorrow. I got this from my leftovers. I just cooked it now, but we'll let that sit there and cool off. Okay. Before we put it in the refrigerator. I just cooked that. I just really cooked that for Fortnite. I'm multitasking. Okay. I don't know how much time that is. Oh. Game on. Game on. Look how fast I cooked that. You see how fast I cooked that, man? You see how fast I cooked that? Oh, yeah. Check this out right here, man. Where we gonna put this ketchup at, man? We got no place to put this ketchup.
Drop down on the floor, dust in the middle of a desert land. With a rusty pickaxe swinging wild.
Got about 10 more minutes on the cupcake.
Where the purple lightning grows. I'm looking for a chance to go where the bitter winds blow.
Okay. We already know what salad tastes like. Let's go ahead and get us a bite.
I've got a canteen full of shit and a pocket full of lead. Just trying to stay inside the line, keep a level head.
Game on, game on, the circle's closing in tonight.
Game on, game on,
Game on, we're dancing in the pale moonlight.
16 minutes. 3 minutes more if it's frozen.
Last one standing tall within this digital wasteland.
I built a wall of solid wood just to block the shotgun blast. Thinking about the brothers lost and the shadows that they cast. There's a legendary rifle sitting pretty on the floor, but there's a squad of hungry outlaws knocking down the door.
I've been a drifter, I've been a ghost, I've been a king of song. Stored 100,000 memories inside a pretty big ball.
But the storms are howling loud and now a violent wall of pain.
Oh, yeah.
And if I don't move my feet right now,
Chef Boyardee approved.
down in vain.
Game on, game on, midnight.
Game on, game on,
Game on, game on, we're dancing in the pale moonlight.
game on, game on.
That's right, guys. That's right. It's still not. No.
Last one standing
Not great.
tall within this digital wasteland.
Yummy, yummy.
In the air, skies turning black.
I'm loaded up with dynamite and there ain't no turning back.
I see a tower in the distance, someone's waiting at the top.
But once this outlaw
Man, it's good, man.
there ain't no way to stop.
Oh, yeah.
Game on,
Chef Boyardee, man.
the circle's closing in tonight.
Uh-huh.
Game on,
Game on, game on, we're dancing in the pale moonlight.
game on, game on.
Game on, game
Oh, man.
on, I stay
Oh, man.
last one standing tall.
You see how fast I cook this, man?
Just a lone wolf in the bushes, waiting for the end to come. Listen to the rhythm of the trigger and the beating of the drum.
Oh, man.
Victory is calling me, I can feel it in
You say salad?
Walking
Y'all say salad, don't you?
in piles of broken stone.
Oh. It's about an hour and a half. Well, how fast can you cook it? I got an old stove, man.
Down in the thick of the dust in the middle of a desert land. With a rusty pickaxe swinging wild and a blue map in my hand. Buses long gone over the ridge where the purple lightning goes.
How fast can you cook it?
My boots are worn from the miles I've run across the grassy plain. Avoiding all the sniper sights and the cold heavy rains.
Yeah. I thought it was, but they're not done. They still look gooey.
Just trying to stay inside the line and keep a level head. Game on, game on, game on, game on. Circles closing in tonight. Game on,
Now I got
game on, game on. We're dancing in the pale moonlight. Game on,
coming up in the future, since y'all here, y'all come in, y'all at the end here.
one standing tall within this digital wasteland.
I got Step Boy RG coming up. I got video every Tuesday and Thursday. It's gonna be like a series, okay? Because I got a book. Not the one I gave away already. This is my second book I wrote. Nobody's ever heard of it. I've never given it to anybody. But I'm giving it to you and Rumble. You guys on Rumble and YouTube, y'all getting it for free. All right, reserve. It's fiction.
12 men left and the air is thin, the sky is turning.
Anything that you can relate to, it's strictly a coincidence.
I see a tower in the distance, someone's waiting.
But that's a series.
Once this hour starts his run, there ain't no way to stop.
It's coming out every Tuesday and Thursday until the book is done. I got one more part to it. I'm on chapter 10, part 5. In that book, I'll be giving it to you guys. It's just the basic. It's not detailed like I would be. I'm saving that for if anybody really doesn't want to make it into a movie or a book. I'm keeping that. You'll see what I'm talking about when you see it. If you're into drama, fictional, wild, jumping time, but not really. It's wild. It takes you on a ride, man. Well, coming in the back door, we hit that lockup. YouTube doesn't share me out as much as they want to, I guess. Nothing I can do about it. I don't know how to test this thing. That's good, yeah. I already done that. Look. I don't know if that's done or not, man, do you? I got to take it. I'm not scared of burning. I'm just scared I'm gonna burn it. I guess. That's really good. I believe I'm done though. I don't know, man. Why have to let that cool, man? I have to let that cool right there. What do you think? We will let that cool, man. Put you over there.
Rolling through the borough on a cold Tuesday night, looking for the shadow hiding from the street light. They think they're invisible beneath the concrete floor. We've seen every trick and we've heard it all before. Engines are ready as the radio starts to hum. A message from the station saying trouble's on the run. Don't try to scramble and don't try to act so brave. You're digging out a hole that you turn into a grave. What you gonna do when the blue light starts to play? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? What you gonna do when the siren starts to wave? And you're looking at the world from the inside of it. What you gonna do when the blue light starts to play? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? See you on the corner with your collar pulled up high. Holding every glance as the cruiser passes by. You got a pocket full of secrets and a heart full of lead. Thinking about the heavy words that the magistrate said. There's no back alley, there's no...
What is the name of those brownies? Oreo cookie. Oreo cookie. If you want to collapse, we'll pick it up.
What you gonna do when there's gravity?
I got
What you gonna do when the siren starts to wave and you're looking at the world from the inside of it? What you gonna do when the blue light starts to play? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? The rim vibration on the boots on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
The silence when you finally found.
I'm down.
Circles in the middle of the night, just a click of the metal and a flicker of the light.
I get it, Mike.
What you gonna do when the
We're
blue
good.
starts to play? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? What you gonna do when the siren starts to wave and you're looking at
Oh, look, real chocolatey, man.
blue lights calling your name tonight. Nowhere left for you.
Let me see if my son got off yet, man.
Steady, steady.
Oh, he's still going. My son's still going. Cool. See message. See message. Where at? On my phone. My phone didn't know. Are you talking about on my phone? See message. My phone.
Rolling through the borough on a cold Tuesday night, looking for the shadows hiding from the street light. They think they're invisible.
I saw that.
Concrete floor, but we've seen every trick and we've heard it all before. Engines out and steady as the radio starts to hum. A message from the station saying trouble's on the run. Don't try to scramble and don't try to act so brave. You're thinking out a hole that you turn into a grave. What you gonna do when the blue lights start to gonna do when the blue lights start to flare? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? See you on the corner with your collar full of pop. More than every glance, so the fools are falling. I got a pocket full of secrets and a heart full of lead. Thinking about the heavy words from the magistrate said. There's no back at it, and there's no secret way out. When the love is on the level, and there isn't any doubt. With a thin blue line, standing steady in the rain. Take away the madness and the settle on the pain. What you gonna do when the blue lights start to flare? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? What you gonna do when the silence starts to wear? And you're looking at the world from the inside of a jail. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? It's a rhythmic vibration of the boots on the ground. Heavy duty silence when you're finally found. No more running circles in the middle of the night. Just a click of the metal and a flicker of the light. What you gonna do when the blue lights start to flare? What you gonna do when there's gravity in the air? What you gonna do when the siren starts to wail? And you're looking at the world from the inside of a jail. Blue lights calling your name tonight. No one ever do the same.
Okay. He's okay. Okay. Eating that garbage. Yeah, been sick around here. Ain't no lie.
Uniform, keeping the rhythm while the coffee stays warm. It's the red, white, and blue in a cellophane glow. Watch the process.
Yeah, I mean, it has a lot to do with the food you eat.
Hearts and a chemical smile. They're marching on down for a country mile. Hear the snacks are in town. Hear the brass band playing a deep fried neon American way.
A cloud of pink cotton on a paper stick throne. God's spindly little mind of her own. She's leaning on the railing with a sugary stare. White toss flags in the air. There's a jerky stick captain with a swagger so bold. And a bucket of corn turning yellow to gold. They're swinging their limbs like they're born to the road, carrying the weight of a heavy sweet load.
The Ferris wheel spin like a rusted out dream, while the soda pop bubbles start to whistle and steam. It's a ragtag rhythm, it's a greasy spoon blues, with mustard stained rhythm and nothing to lose. The drums are just buckets of caramel crunch, hitting much harder than a Saturday punch.
Potato chip soldiers with a crispy thin stripe, keeping their secrets and their flavor inside. They pass by the coaster where the iron screams loud, highest ranking calories in front of the crowd. With arms made of licorice and hands made of dough, they salute the old colors as the sunset gets low. A parade of out the pantry in a grand plastic stud, giving us exactly what we want in our gut.
It's a red, white, and blue in a cellophane glow. Watch the processed spirits put on a show with sugar-coated hearts and a chemical smile. They're marching on down for a country mile. Yeah, the snacks are in town. Hear the brass band playing a deep-fried neon American way. Let the brass hormone, let the sugar melt down.
The snack food army leaves us
Rapper in the breeze
in the red, white, and blue, waving over the trees.
Well, we did it. We cut. We did everything. I'll clean up the rest of that when we get a chance, okay? All right. It's 11:21. Okay. Okay, this ain't as long as I've ever gone before. I've gone a long time before. I've gone longer than this. But this is the one I just made. I just made this. Did you hear this, Demi? This one here? Did you hear this one?
I was born where the cypress leans over the wire,
No, I'm tired.
with a busted old truck and a heart full of fire.
The county line taught me to stand and not kneel, and the long road dust got on my heels.
Gator Radio crackles through the evening rain, tells the whole damn truth in a
Break
two-lane
it.
train.
We've been scarred
Frankie!
for miles, but we
Frankie Frostbite!
flagging our blood
Hey!
in the key.
Hi, Frankie.
Hear the freedom ring like a prayer in the dark, like a heart.
Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, it was a brownie good, yeah. They fell apart, man. I don't know if they're good or what. Tasted all right. They're so hot, you know. I need to gotta let them cool down, you know. I have to tell you another time, you know, if they're any good or not. They fall apart, man. That oven is old, you know. It might not have cooked as good.
She said, boy, I was raised where the hard hearts roll.
Now the engine hums like a battle drum.
And the whole back road feels where we're from.
No polish.
I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everybody that donated to the cause tonight.
Hear that road a beat
All my members,
Ground.
like a promise kept in
y'all all rock. My mans and mods, everyone that come in. I had fun tonight. We down to 3. One, 2 of them are mine. So I got one going over here. I got one right there. Right there. I got one right there. And I got one right here. It's going. Right? Got one going there. I got 2 going. Okay. And there's 3 people in here. So that tells me that it's time to give it up. Gator Radio. Nobody like Gator Radio. I'm here. It just ain't counting it right. That's okay. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to go down here. All right, let me see. Okay. Let me see if I can find this. One day I have this fixed. I don't know when that's going to be. Okay. One day I have it fixed where I can just go to it. But there's so many of them that I can't find it when I want to. I have to go down the list until I find it. Okay, here it is right here. Okay. That was Alfred Donkey, and this donkey is the one that says, no. I appreciate every one of you that came in tonight. Thank you to Gator Radio and Trivia. We had a lot of fun tonight. You got a little see Chef Boy RG. That was pretty cool. We cooked fast and we ate fast, and now I'm wore out. But live long and prosper. I'll see you guys at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday. Be here or be square. Okay. I got to type first. All right, let me type. Okay. All right. Thank you, Demi. Okay, I got it. Okay. I got it. I saw it. All right. Bye, guys. Well, anyway, I'm saying goodbye. Good night. 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Sunday, 4 p.m. Okay? We're going to play the game War Animals. Okay? All right. Bye-bye, guys. I'll see you next time.